Yo, yeah, man. Some man a pagan, you get me? Them boy pagan, you can't stand them. Jesus, Lord. Yeah, man. Let's go.
Hey, singer, me, you a call songwriter, war teacher, young fighter, gunshot right off your gang like paper from the typewriter. Your boss make you feel hyper, but this rifle, the sniper, because now when you went blow like 10 pipe viper. Oh man, a traitor, you is a traitor, see me Jamaica. You a pussy in a bad man face, when you see me running a bad man face. When me a kill boy from bad, I'm a bad whatever, when you put powder pan man face. Flex, please watch him and feel, why not good so you feel big and brave. When you make a piece, even man shoot and shape. Me over so I keep my grave. You know me no alliance, in shots, all she run work off the place, digging box. Shots back, marshal like chicken pox. In some killer head with a hitching box. We got so fun that killing back. It is like a bullet that killing shots. My brother, we not more like the real McCoy. You went up and then singing blast. The gangsta face and she thinks about 9 times.
That's the part.
Hey, singer, me, you a call songwriter, war teacher, gang fighter, gunshot right off your gang like
Yeah, for from the typewriter.
your boss make you feel hyper, but this rifle, the sniper, because now when you went blow like 10 pipe viper. Oh man, a traitor, you is a traitor, see me Jamaica.
You know, pussy in a bad man face.
When you see me running up at one face, when you kill boy from bad, I'm a bad whatever, when you put powder pan man face. Flex, please watch him and feel, why not good so you feel big and brave. When you make a piece, when man shoot and shape. Me over so I keep my grave. Man in a alliance, in shots, all she run work off the place, digging box. Shots back, marshal like chicken pox. In some killer head with a hitching box. We got so fun that killing back. It is like all bullets that killing shots. My father, we not more like the real McCoy. You went cover that singing blast. The gangsta face and she thinks that about 9 times.
That's the part.
My beat like that from the maxi box. God will rise the glass and relax the box. I find like the most I want. It's like when you feel out the sack. Surely you never get extra out of us. Come in a young fighter, a songwriter. Like the songs with a lot it's from white skin. When we are in combo, what's some pussy a dream, yeah. Anywhere when you find me, in the one them call leaking. Why fuck is what I see? Remember, assassin, no one fool, you can't keep it just. Alliance from memory and teacher. Them not straight, them cross like squash sticker. Clap me up, them drop like mosquito. You can cut them up and then they reach me easy. Like no MTV. Why do you want this easy? All you gonna get is a great man. R.I.P. Hey, kill up the crew like Tony. Twin lyrics, them bad like a pony. If you need it to write time for you, if you was a fool, you could have been a fool. Make the little star shine, but rolling down. Me a tell you this, Mr. Funky Kong. When you hear violate cartel, don't do nothing a walk.
You better do a bounty run. Hey.
After we created. After I'm taking look.
Go on then, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
After G block.
Go on and say it now.
1, 2, 3, fast.
Say G block now then.
G block.
Come on, you know we do G block. We in this. What you gotta say again, son? Say it again.
G block.
Come on, say nothing, man.
Pandy Gaza, you say like over there. Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No pussy can fuck on the Gaza. No boy, you no informer. Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No pussy can fuck on the Gaza. No boy, you no informer. Let me tell you about the Gaza. Only me say, cause it's just about the Gaza. Me not changing the politics, so the fuck get the man of fight, baby, go for the hardcore. Yes, I use the films to see the paper. You want to kill a man? Kill a raper. Otherwise, make money for yourself. And your woman and your picnic and your... Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No pussy can fuck on the Gaza.
No boy round, you're the informer. Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No boy round, you're the informer. Jesus. Yo. Yo, yeah, fuck that, man. Trust me, some man be like pagans, first grade, top grade pagans, man. Man, I've chat too much, man. Run up that mic like chatty patty, bro. One sec. Wait. Yeah, man. G Block, you know how we do, B. Yeah, we're gonna fill out the panel, man. I'm tired of man just. I found this. Alright, bring it upstairs. Good son. Yeah, man. Man, you like pagans, you get me? One man. Just you will tell them. Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No pussy can suck on the Gaza. No boy, you're not in power. Nobody can fuck on the Gaza. No pussy can suck on the Gaza. No boy, you're not in power. Yo, yeah, well, go on, man. Big up the people them in the chat, man. Quick thing, you get me? Traffics, man, real quick. Still, yeah, bro. Like, I love chat shit around there from man. One day this one saying this, and next day that one saying that. Bruv, you chat shit, man. Just shut your mouth in it, man. Come round there, you're flip flop yourself. And then you man eat it, man. Dickheads. Bruh, just know that, innit? Some man eat it, bro. Full-time post sales, cuz. But yeah, man. Big up Funky, man. Big up Kane, old type Jack with a big pat. Yeah, man. Routed. Yeah, big boy. Jeez, come on. Alright, but yeah, man, guys in say, man, G Block, man, we're dumping them idiot boy around here, so you see it. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna start off a call and get them boy to come jump in. But you know what, yeah, I don't know what I'm going for this this fucking laptop though. Certain things is trying not to do that. You feel me? I might even just make it a StreamYard one real quick still. Is that the thing don't wanna fuck that. Let's just go back to StreamYard for the sec still. Yeah. Do a StreamYard style on it, man. But set up everything else, man. Yo. Alright, cool, man. So if you want to jump on, you can jump in. Have a little say. And see what I want, you get me? Bruh, all this flip-flopping. 1 minute this one's an idiot, next thing you know, this one's your best friend. Fuck all that, man. That's moist, bro. Like, I ain't really trying to do that, cuz. Like, man that I know in real life, I ain't gonna act funny with them on the internet. You get me? You get business, man. Fuck all that, cuz. Trust me. Yeah, man. You got to run things, you get me? We run it right there, B. So, it's what it is, fam. You get me? Like, bruv, you didn't have to be black to join gang. So you don't have to be. Yeah, you get me? So, man are asking me, do you have to be black to be in G Block? I'm like, nah, B, but you can't be a pagan, you can't be a fussio, and you can't be a fucking clout chasing, fucking coattail chasing one of them sort of dons there. You get me? Be real. And talk real all the time, bruv. Half-hearted, part-time talk. You get me? Fuck all that, man. Man, just talk sideways and move sideways, though. Let me just add my fucking phone to the stream. Actually, just take the laptop in the garden so we can go out and smoke. You should smoke with me. Jeez. All right, let me just get my shoes on. 1 sec. Yeah. Yeah, man, pussy for nerd. You got me, pussy for nerd. Really vision. Now, see, I've not learned. Go and shop for what's up in a pussy boy and pussy for nerd. Yeah, man, that's what it is. It's like, right, as soon as man them fucking want to start something, which might be good for the group of man, them man are like, right, do you have to be black? Do you have to be white? Do you have to be south, this, that, and the other? G block did stand for Gaza block here, but it's got loads of different connotations now. You get me? It's got godless, bad things. You get me? So yeah, man, I do good. You get me? Now the thing set. Start off with one, and then it goes into a couple other names after. You get me? Trust me, Gaza, man, set. And this was sponsored by Strawberry Cheesecake and Stardog. You get me? Bank season around there, B. Your laptop's kind of big still. I need to find something to rest it on. You sit down around there while all the meds. You get me? Yo, so what we saying though? People, then what we saying? It's like, what we saying? What you coming in Gaza block? Put the link in the chat. Blood. Yeah, man, you know the one block. Started off with D block. Trust me, started off as D block, boy. Right. Yeah, man, come in it. Come in it, man. Fuck it, man. And man, you know, man don't usually do shows chatting shit about this one or that one or rah. But we're gonna do one of them shows today, innit, man? Enough chat shit and type in the comment section and jump from side to side to side to side. Fuck all that, man. You get me? Stand on your own script, but I stand on my ones all the time, bro. Can't tell me nothing about nothing. You can shut your mouth though. Pussy, you idiot. Yo, yeah. Big up. Don't forget the trolls. Ultra, let me slap it with the stream.
G block.
There, bro.
G block. The general.
G block.
Very busy. G block.
Yeah, man.
Jeez. I'm not gonna lie to you, Belly. Listen, like over the last 3 days, I'm seeing peer man saying, "Hey, this G block's a bit greasy." Oh, that's it. That's another one. Oh, the grease block. Oh, grease.
Trust me. Gadget block. All them things that you get me. But I can't talk about that. Right here. I can't talk about that at all. Some idiot business.
Grease block. Oh, fuck. Hell. No, bro. This bagger man just like, yo, this D block thing's a bit all right. And I'm like, imagine that. All you need to do to join the block is don't be a prick. That's yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, just be in full control of your emotional and critical faculties.
Bro, just say what you mean and mean what you say, I like.
Just be in control. G block.
Of your emotions, bro. Enough by the fucking spilling their feelings in the air like fucking girl, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
This one said that about me. That one said that. By this time, I never got man's number.
Yeah,
No, man, you didn't ask, man, and talk to man about it, bro. Yeah, about that, man.
Just cut it out, man. Just cut it out. I tell you the truth, yeah. I reside on G block. Like residence, bro. Wait, really? Have you got a budgie?
I'm in the garden, B.
Oh shit! Shame. I was like, right, you're a bird man,
laptop
yeah.
out, those and all that, bro.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm heading up to Pops' house as well. You know, I feel like getting out to London for a minute. I'm going to Pops'. Going up to Pops, man. Make him cook today.
Oh,
yeah.
The ultra, man.
Yeah. He's an original atheist. You know? But you know what's funny as well? I feel like in his old age, he's coming back to like a more of a spiritual stance. Before he was like, so Junior, you think Jesus can see you? I was like, I don't know. And he's like, yeah, Junior, my grandmother, she's still a wait for Jesus. And she in it agree. And I'm like, all right, then I see what you said. G block. But as he's gotten older, he's kind of holding back. Like I feel like he's leaning to the spiritual now. I don't know. But I'm doubling down in my fuckery. Fuck it. G block until we die. Michelle, have you got any wife?
You won in shit forever, B. You get me? Yeah, man. So let's have fucking have a review on a couple of situations that's gone on over there over the weekend. Yeah, but let's have a little review on a couple of situations that's gone over the weekend and all that stuff.
Yes, let's. Which situation?
First of all, let me big up a couple people that were still there. So big up big up everyone in the chat. Yeah, everyone that's in the chat room leaving comments and all that. Big up all you, man. Yeah, peace and love for that. Everyone that's left a thumbs up. Anyone, all the silent listeners, yeah, big up. Yeah. And yo, big up 9ether for old title aspect.
Come on.
Yeah, big up Jerds.
Come on.
No, all the regulars in it, man. Big up everyone who forget big up pen and bun up or forget bun.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Fucking uncle. Yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, bruv. Like this Sarah and Raspet situation. Yeah, big up Sarah, Colum and all them man there as well. Yeah, Gabs and all that.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Saying Sarah and Raspet situation. Bruh, that's a personal thing between Sarah and Raspet, innit? Like, so it is what it is, innit?
Agreed.
Yeah. If you're talking to someone that's on the outside of that situation, if they would look at it as a personal issue between the two brothers, innit?
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Fucking.
Agreed. Do you know what's funny? Do you know what?
For that argument there. So
yeah.
Six men are gonna say, yeah, Soros can still be a Garveyite and not link up with Christians, although he's looking to link up with another set group of Africans to do his linking, and then the others were saying, well, it's not really Garvey-like, you know what I'm saying? Although it might be more black nationalist sort of style. And then to be fair to Sarah, he never called himself a Garveyite. He's called himself Garvey because he respected Marcus Garvey, but he's always called himself a black nationalist. So that's sort of fit in line with the thing that he's trying to line up. What do you say on that, Ultra?
Yeah, I'll first of all let me big you up, the general G block. Come on. Yeah, for me, like the beef between Respect and Zara is personal, and I like there's I suspect there's things going on there that nobody knows about, or maybe a small number of people might be privy to. Wash.
You have to be in the actual circle of.
Yeah, and for me, like you know, Belly, I don't know like the Speaker Corner gang personally. Yeah, I've linked you, man. Once, no, twice. I've been to 2 motives. Yeah, and like for me personally, remember that's my the limit of how much I like know you guys personally, right? Which is essentially I don't know you guys personally, so I'm not privy to certain things, right? But there was, I won't lie to you, when I saw this Sarah Respect thing kicking off, there was a point where when I was new to Hangouts and very naive, I added Respect and Sarah to a Hangout call and tried to get them man to talk, innit? But yeah, it didn't work. So it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. But yeah, like, see, for me, I don't understand personally why anyone would be vexed with what Sarah is planning, because Sarah, he's got his ball and who's gonna play with it? If Sarah saying, "Boy, sorry, bro, I don't want you to play with my ball," then he'd be like, "All right, cool. I don't want this like 1.6 billion other balls that I'll go play with. It's not even that deep." If someone wants to hold a game with only 8 players when there's 1.6 or 2 billion other people waiting to play, if someone say no, sorry, then I'm fairly certain the 2 billion people can either not care or come up with their own game. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's not even that deep. It's really, really not. It's not even that deep. But the one thing I will say is because the beef is personal, you won't be able to get through to them man there. It will be like, yeah, it's like an immovable object running into, no, it's an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. That's how I quantify Sarah and Respect beef. Because if you compare it to Real and Respect, for me, the Real and Respect beef is comical in comparison to the Sarah thing, and I don't know why. And if I'm honest, I don't really care. I mean, I care because I've got 2 brothers fighting and that. In my subjective opinion, because remember, I don't know everything that's cracked on. Unnecessarily, because, and I've said this before. I said this to Titans TV, right? We've got problems in our community, yes, right? Should there just be one approach to trying to resolve said problems? I say no.
No.
Right? Because the people Respect is trying to reach, right, might not necessarily relate to somebody like Kalam. The people Kalam will be trying to reach might not necessarily relate to somebody like Sarah. And the people Sarah is trying to reach might not necessarily relate to like they would to somebody like Jedi, and so on and so forth. Like, what's wrong with hitting your problems from multiple angles? Strategy, man. I mean, chess. But like
another thing I want to tell that, yeah, big up Don't Feed the Trolls as well. I'm gonna bring you in next year. Is bro, it's like there's not one way that you have to. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not just manuscripted that to be free that you have to do this
one route. You have to like Marcus Garvey. You have to follow Malcolm X. You have to do this, that, and the other. You have to cherry pick from the best of what you can as the best, and make your own shit and do it from there. You get me? Big up Baby Ultra. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm thinking like that, man. Big up one of them ones, media. Sorry, Kane. Yeah, big up yourself, bro. Man said Garvey block as well. Come on.
Jeez.
Big up Dolphin the Troll, bro.
Yeah, big up.
Bro.
I just turned my camera on by accident trying to unmute.
Lucky was dressed in shit, bro. Shit.
Yeah, when the missus is dressing gown and all that on camera. Madness.
Hey, bro, listen, we've all been there, bro. I still get slightly to that.
Yeah, big up Ultra. Big up Belly. You get me? Big up the chat. 1-1 as well. We're shouting, man. That. What's the question, Big R? What? Let me not talk out of turn. I don't understand what the question is properly.
All right. Recapping over the Sarah versus Respect little argument they was having, and was just saying that just what's your opinion on it? It weren't even a question.
My opinion. Well, when I first jumped on Rass's channel, I waited till he jumped off live that I had a chat with him, because the reason why I jumped on his channel was to talk to him about Sarah, like how he was guying up, man, some time ago. And then he told me the reasons why he's got a personal thing for him. And I thought, that's your things, isn't it? You know what I mean? I can't tell someone how to feel about personal issues with someone else. So there was that. And then, like, me personally, I don't see nothing. He hasn't offended me, you know what I'm saying? But when you got something personal with someone, you know, sometimes everything they do can be another notch underneath the belt. And it seems like that's what Rass has kind of got that for him. I don't think Sarah hates Rass as much as Rass hates Sarah, though. Personally.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Sarah is a lot more controlled in his approach. But I think, to be honest with you, at this stage, it's probably mutual. Possibly.
I don't think Sarah like.
Yeah, but
because you know already, innit? Some people can hold a nice malice and smile in your face, innit? So Sarah could be one of them. You get me? But
yeah, it's true. And this is the thing. It's just like, for me, it's like, I don't know. It got mad when Respect made that tune, Islamophobia with Sarah, and I was just a bit like, and I quizzed him on it. I said, Ras, like, isn't this like Negrophobia? Like, I mean, obviously he's got a problem with Abrahamic faith, but so what? Like, like, what if he's got a problem with cows? Because I'm sure Hindus, like, cows are sacred to Hindus, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But if you had a problem with cows, would you care? Like, it's just, I don't know. I think it's because Raph might be of the Abrahamic persuasion, and that's sacred to Respect, as to why Respect can't or won't, you know. But I don't know.
Could be. I don't know.
But then think about it. At the same time, remember, Sarah's gone to the chat and was asking, to be fair, tough questions, right? And instead of being like intellectually challenged and refuted, he was met with violence.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Immediately, the second Sarah asked difficult question and was met with violence, they gave Sarah the opportunity to say, haha, look, I told you. Like when Sarah was debating my brother Somali Ahmed,
Oh,
there was
that's my
no,
favorites.
I'm telling you, but there was no violence.
I know. That's why I like it, because it was this discourse. That's the right word. There was
Exactly. No, it was. That's the right word. It was discussions, and now it's like, well, he's an Islamophobe, which, to be fair, if he is, whatever, that's just what it is. But if you think about his experience, right, then he's locked in a vicious cycle of, well, I asked hard questions, I was met with violence, I got threats on my life, and we know the characters involved in that are poor excuses for human beings. It just so happens that they're Muslim, and the problem with that now is, as I said about a minute ago, they gave Sarah the opportunity to say, "Ha ha, look, I told you." Do you understand what I'm saying? It's and then he's locked in a vicious cycle now.
definitely. But one thing I will say, Sarah, yo, when he went down to the park looking for man and blacked out or whatever, he lost there for me.
Yeah, no, I hear that, bro. And listen, you know what the wickedest thing is? I was going to the park at this point. The week before Sarah came down, the week before was my last week there because I saw what was going on. I saw how Tawheed was behaving, and he was surrounded by this mob of people gassing him up and all this stuff. And I was just like, this is dumb. And then Michelle was like, oh, I don't want you going down there. And then I was like, all right, cool. And then it all kicked off. But remember,
Yeah,
bro,
because
like it's like, all right, you got. But remember as well, these two had a problem. Threats were being sent out, and remember, Muhammad Tawheed was on camera lying, talking about Sarah saying dirty fucking Muslims and all this stuff, and there was 7 cameras
yeah,
around. And all he was doing, bro, was trying
was
to
riling
plug
up the
the
mob.
guy to make it look like in his crowd, look, he's attacking Islam and all the rest of it. Look, listen, if you have to lie to make your case, you're a cunt.
Yeah, he lost too. But you see, okay, so for me, in my opinion, there's leverages, especially when you're having a debate or discussions with people and you're at opposite ends. Do you know what I mean? So the first piece of leverage you're going to lose is when you get flustered and, I don't know, start saying illogical things. Yeah, you've lost some ground to me
Yeah, I hate
immediately.
when people get flustered and start chatting shit. That annoys me.
Yeah,
That
but
happens
that's
to me
kind of
all the
like
time.
why I liked Sarah, because they used to get into discussions with people, and Gary as well. He used to fluster a lot of man, and then man will start, you know what I mean? And then the next bit of ground you lose is when you get aggressive, you know, and that's a big, it's like a mountain slide. It's like you've just taken a landslide downhill, bro, when you get aggressive in a discussion. Yeah.
Sorry, don't feed the trolls. Is that a
Mm.
marshmallow cushion in your back in your picture?
Wait, marshmallow? Nah, that's
Yeah.
Halloween masks.
Oh, shame. No, not what you're wearing next to you on the left
Yeah,
in the
that's my
profile
brethren's
picture.
Halloween mask.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, cool.
What with
Yeah,
the red and
I
the
thought you
white?
did the
I
house
think
music. Sorry, never mind.
yeah, that's calm still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so trolls. Yeah, there's a guy called Marshmallow DJ in it. He's like, it's like got. You see the mask that you're wearing?
yeah.
He wears a marshmallow mask with 2 X's in the mouth like that. Still,
Oh, see, okay, that's the purge thing, isn't it?
yeah,
That's the purge
DJ
mask.
Marshmallow, isn't it? That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a next LED one for next Halloween. I do like them. I like them LED ones.
It's my daughter's music, man. Can't understand that blood clot.
Yeah, you know what it is, bro? It's not even meant to say. It's just a feeling you get, man. It's like garage, man. It's just a feeling. You don't get it, man. You feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, big up K though, man. Walk on. You saying, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm all right, man. Just getting ready to go speakers today.
What you saying, my G? Good, yeah?
Not really, man, my brothers, man. Not really.
Not
I'm
really?
getting frustrated on this online thing, man. You know, this online thing, man's getting sucked in, and it's something the old trolls talking about, and I think don't feed the troll. There's certain man that label me a nationalist. They're catching me on private hangouts, sending me this, and trying to grill me. But I'd just like to ask the brothers that know me from that seen a couple of my videos from Speaker's Corner. Belly, you know me, innit, Belly? You've had the pleasure of meeting me. We've chilled with each other, boss joke. Man, got into an altercation. Do you think I'm a nationalist? Because basically what happened is, yeah, I went on the program. We started our own channel, Somali Speakers. So we just thought, you know what, Somali Corner died out. Your brother Leon's been getting at me. Man's been doing a lot of work for the community. So I thought, you know what, let me create a platform. Because I'm always there consistently. It's gone to a situation where, imagine I had a blessed day yesterday setting up the panel. We had a little hour conversation. Got some sisters, brothers interengaging. You know me, I'm trying to unify my Somali nation. Because you know how it is. I'm tired of being a refugee. I'm tired of being a refugee.
Sorry, Kate.
Right now.
Sorry, Kate. I don't want to cut you. And not to be rude, which Somali are you from the Somali's Corner?
I'm not from Somali Corner. I'm the new guy that's out. You know, the guy that's. Have you seen the new Somali brother that with the red headsets?
No.
No. Have you seen the video of Shakara when he's against North African?
No. Do you know what it is? I stopped watching the Somali Corner when I saw Somali brothers talking about how they're not black and they're different black and all types of stuff. I couldn't handle it.
I think Belly will vouch for you, my brother. Yeah, I've been getting stick with that because I consider myself black.
Yeah.
You know, I grew up in the UK, my brother. Every form that I'm filling out is black.
Listen, Kate. See, when you first get into this Speaker's Corner, putting your face on camera, sort of speaking in the public thing.
Yeah.
Although you're doing it for righteous reasons or for good reasons or whatever, man are gonna question everything that you say because it's in public. You get me?
Yeah,
so,
right.
Although you're doing what you're doing for the reasons you're doing it, yeah, like you're saying, you want your obviously like you're like a. But I won't even say anyway, man. But you just want unity in it, yeah. So it starts with the small unity before it gets to the big unity.
Yeah.
I understand what you're trying to do. You get me? I see the chess moves and whatever. But just keep going the route that you're trying to go down, innit? Because I'm trying to explain to the brothers. You get me? But
you know, Benny, I'm trying to explain to some of the brothers on the panel is like, look, listen, I'm not very. Like, I know my religion, but I'm not very, you know, it's not my forte, my brothers. You know, I'm a Muslim.
I'm saying, brother, you're a Muslim, but you're not a scholar, yeah?
I'm not a scholar, bro. I just pray my prayers. I'm focusing on. I'm seeing I'm from an area in North London called Tottenham. I'm seeing my brothers left, right, center dropping. I'm seeing mums crying. I'm seeing floods. But right now, what me and my bedrooms want to talk about in COE today is the flood that hit that Somalia. We're seeing there's no mainstream news. So we started to realize there's only negative news in the. We've started doing researches. Every time you type in Somalia,
wait, hey, sorry to interrupt you, bro. Did you say Somalia got flooded?
Yeah. So we got hit by 2 cyclones in the last week. See, no one knows about this.
What?
Cyclone.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I had to cut you. I thought you was talking about in the past.
No, it was about a week ago.
What was it? Devastating.
Devastating. There's about 10 to 6,000 people. Flood, homeless, disease, and then where I'm from, up north, there's drought. You get where I'm coming from, my bro?
I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I had no fucking idea, none.
So but Ultra again, brother. Yeah, this is the problem. Me and my group in the park, and Belly will realize this. Yeah, there's a little section of us. We are just caring and focusing about highlighting issues that back home. Like a lot of my Somali brothers and sisters don't even know there's a cyclone that they don't even know what's going on. Because it's not a mainstream news.
There's a cyclone where, brother?
In East Africa. It hit East Africa in the last week and a half. There's 2 major cyclones. There's major floods in Somalia right now. But no one's speaking. So me and my group, we decided to come out and speak about these incidences. Yeah, I've been labeled a nationalist. You're taking people out of the fold of Islam. Or why you with gang? Why you talking to this guy? Why you in videos with?
I hear that, bro. Listen. Okay, you're gonna get if you link with any of them, you're gonna get that, bro. So you just have to brush it off. You get me? Like some men are gonna be hating. So like you're saying, bro. Obviously, you're trying to highlight issues, what's happening locally, and man are telling you why are you linking with gang. I'm like, you should just ask, man, bro, why don't you care about the flood that's happening in Somalia?
Thank you. But I told one of the brothers, the worst thing is there's 2 reverts that are white that are egging these guys on. I'm like, bro, when these brothers are talking about Brexit and this, that, you lot are like, yeah, I agree with you. The minute I talk about Somalia, my fellow Somali, when the brother goes, this is when I felt disgusting, innit? They were talking about Brexit, this. As soon as I mentioned, yeah, there's a flood, this is what we're going to be talking about. Oh, you're a nationalist. I see you, the Nation of Islam. You stood next to Shaka. I was like, bro, I was arguing with Leo Muhammad saying, you know what? These brothers don't like black people speaking. That's cool. I understand that, these hecklers. But at the same time, I didn't agree with what you lot did to Malcolm. But then I've got Raph and these man screaming, fuck Islam, rare. So I've turned around to address this issue with the far right. Some of these white Muslim brothers ran up to me and said, oh, why? And I'm saying, bro, stop making me choose my skin color and my religion. And that's what a lot of people are doing to me right now.
Oi, Veli, nearly 200,000 Somalis have been displaced.
Sorry, say that again, bro.
Nearly 200,000 Somalis have been displaced by this flood, blood.
Ross.
Right, and I didn't. How the fuck are we not hearing about this?
Not hearing about it at all.
No one gives a shit about my country, fam. Unless I put this news up there and be a face and be a voice for the voiceless. No, there's no appeals. There's none of this going on for us, bro. And
wait, Kate, how do you pronounce this word? Is it Belly Dwayne? Bella Dwayne?
Yeah, Bella Dwayne.
Yeah, bro. Apparently this fucking thing got devastated.
Thank you. Come on, bro. So Ultra, yeah, me and my crew have decided to dedicate a channel not to talk about tribalism. Sorry, my brothers. I'm not talking about if I'm black, if I'm Arab. We don't give a shit about that no more. We're talking about Somali-ish. And then these brothers they've been brainwashed to not care about their own. And it's like they're attacking me for caring about my nation. So is that wrong, my brothers on the panel? I just want to put that on the panel.
I would ask you this, Kane, yeah? Are you a Muslim?
That's what they asked me yesterday. Are you a
Muslim? No, bro. I'm just work with me. I'm going somewhere. Are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
Do you believe in the oneness of Allah?
Yeah.
Did he give you guys the Quran? Did he give you guys the Quran?
Yeah.
Is Muhammad his prophet? The last prophet?
Yeah,
the sealable prophet, yeah?
Right. So
you do your prayers, Hajj, and you're going to try to do Mecca when you can, and all the rest of it, yeah? Right, okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Are you a Somali?
Yeah.
Right. Has your nation, has it been devastated by a natural disaster?
Yeah, for the last 2 weeks.
Right. So, is there anything in the Quran or Hadith, depending on what school of thought you're from, that would prevent you from raising awareness of where you were born being devastated and raising the issue and trying to do something about it? Humanitarian. Is there anything in the Quran or Hadith that prevents this?
Brother Ultra, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll come to this country when I was 3 years old. I know my basics about Islam, how to pray. I've only done a bit of rare, but I live a righteous life. I can't. This is the problem that I have with these little brothers. I'm telling them in my own language, I'm not really that religious, but I pray. I'm a Muslim. I'm just like you. I don't really practice too much, so I can't answer these questions, my brother. And these men are finding this strange.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my bro. If I'm honest, I feel like I can't apologize on their behalf, right? But I literally just asked a series of rational questions, bro. Are you Muslim? Oneness of Allah, last prophet, Quran, Hajj, praying, zakat, and all that good stuff, Eid, and all the good stuff. And all I asked, my next question was, why is it a problem that you raise awareness about a natural disaster where your countrymen have been devastated? Like, I'm being honest, bro. I think it's you that might need to have a look at the mentality of the people that are approaching you with that kind of fuckery. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, my brother. It's fuckery.
Ultra, the thing is, yeah, I've just jumped on this hangout thing. I try to stay away from all of this, brother. Yeah, ask these man. I just used to just come there. I thought, you know what? Let me be a voice for my voiceless because I'm doing a lot of advocate work. I did a video. I'm the only Muslim brother that spoke about a dead Muslim sister that got bullied and thrown in a river. None of these men have ever done that. If you watch all these channels, they've never done that. I've come in with that type
Bullied
of
and thrown in the river. Where was this?
And this was on COE. You get me? It's called Shugri Abdi. Yeah, this is recently. Yeah, and I'm trying to explain to the brothers. Look, listen, my sort of thing is Somali lives dying. You get, I'm coming from Ultra and don't feed a troll in it. Yeah, and my brother Belly. I'm trying to tell these men in my language, yo, what are you lot doing? Why do you lot keep adding me to these platforms and you're getting people that are not from my community to grill me? And you man are, and I'm thinking to myself, where is the commodity? Where's my fellow spirit as a countryman? Where has it gone with you guys? Okay, then I realized one of the brothers called Mahad. I'm gonna start hotting up their names. He's telling me I've never been to Somalia. I've got no connection. I can't. So I'm like, I'm a man that goes regularly back. I was born there. I got ripped. I was like I told you, man. Yeah. Some of us Somalis, we don't have the same experience as black people. Our fellow black brothers and sisters, in it. Yeah. Some people went through slavery. All of this. We went through refugee. I bet you any man on this panel has never been in a refugee camp. I bet you any man you've never seen missiles fly and lick bombs down. This is shit that we've been through. We've got different experiences as highly melanated people. And this is what I'm trying to explain. I'm explaining to the brothers. I'm like, there's 118 people died of knife crime this year. Sorry to cut you, my brother. 118 brothers have died of knife crime. 10 are Somali kids. That's 10% of the and that's a good 8% of the thing.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Like what Orchard just said, I don't even know enough people have been devastated. So isn't it up to me and my people to highlight this issue and bring it out to the people?
Yeah, but I would say that not everyone's going to be on what you're on.
Yeah. So all right, don't.
And then when they come at you,
so when I tell the man, sorry, going to the door. When I'm telling the man, I'm not on what you lot are on. I'm not really. It's not my forte. Leave me out of it. Why do you keep adding me to your hangout? It's like I'm fresh meat, and it's Jordan M as well. Jordan M was behind all of this monarchic shit last night. Yeah. And
Jordan M.
straight away,
Is that the white guy?
Yeah, bro. The white brother.
Okay.
I had to look at
You
him.
said
And
Jordan M's coming like a slave master. I'm like, where is he, the little devil?
I mean, you know what it is? My brother, he's
You
whipping.
don't control me, you bloody devil.
Nah, bro. The thing I didn't get yet, the thing I didn't get yet, the way they fucking, what's it called? I'm not gonna lie to you, the way they did it yesterday was, it's been 3 times now. You've added me to your groups, because you see me on Maku's channel, you see me on Raspecs, you see me just talking to the brothers. And one thing they really hate me was that issue that me, Belly, and Leon, and it was to do with Dexter. That's when I become a target to these brothers. From there on, it's like, bro, and it's gone to a situation where I know this prick is gonna be loving it or just add it on here. But
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Ralph, listen, to be fair, Ralph, not the right time for your fuckery though.
You're not at the right time, Raph. We're having a little reasoning, my brother.
Hang on. I just came to greet everyone. In the words of my people, Karo, Shalafiani, Bigger Valley.
Is it my man?
Yeah,
sorry, witness, pressure.
Big up witness.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes, man, I'll see you in the park. I know I've got love for this brother.
I'm learning Swahili, so
yeah. Habari yako, mzuri sana.
Mambo.
Yes, the brothers speaking their tribal language. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got a little Tanzanian family here, so Swahili's a must.
Yeah, that's good. We're hearing it. We're hearing Swahili. We're hearing Yoruba. What's the name of your language? Kay.
Somali.
Oh, brilliant.
Alhamdulillah, khair, afamat, salatihin. That's the way it is. Ancient language that no one could decrypt.
Yes, good to hear. Good to hear all of that.
Anyway, before we get sidetracked here, Ultra, I've noticed it. Like you said, this guy's a slave master. I know. First thing he said, as I was talking about the floods and the hurricane, the brother just went, yo, can I ask you a question? I was like, yeah, go ahead, my G. Assalamu alaikum. I'll see you in a park. I'm being humble to the guy. I don't even. You were in a video with Shaka, and then when the Nation of Islam You were there. I saw you. Wallah, he was telling the whole panel, and then I had all the brothers jump on my throat. Lander Kelts is like, Wallahi, I believe my man. I believe. I'm like, so the two white brothers are making all of you lot dislike your fellow Somali brother that cares, that fights for his sisters, that gets out of his bed in cold winters, demonstrating, even highlighting to issues like, you know, brothers like Ultra, Belly, and all these guys. I'm showing you information about Somalia that you man were like, wow, 200 people dying in a flood. Fuck that. And that's what I'm gonna be. And they're like, yo, and I'm like, I'm not disappointed with this white. I've clocked that these guys are racist. They just took their shahadas and they're covering it up with just. And I've picked this up in a pot, and this is why they're hating me in a pot. I've noticed something. These men are hating a black brother that's not Muslim with an opinion, and that's what they really gets on their nerves. And they don't want to be honest about it. And if I have
Do
to
you know what,
start,
Robert? Would you say? Well, let's be specific, brother K. Yeah. Would you like? Because this is my problem. My personal problem with Sarah is that he doesn't distinguish between the actual Muslims that are attacking him and all Muslims, right?
Yeah.
So would you say that it's just a small particular set of Muslims that are giving you grief?
No, it's not even grief, bro. It's grief, and it's what it is, yeah, bro. I keep explaining to you, man. It's not even this here. It's like I'm explaining to you, brothers. Look, listen. I stopped an incident the other day. You man tried to do it in the name of my religion. Belly was witness, and the Almighty witness. I was doing my best to say, nah, man, you can't do nothing to this brother. You can't do nothing. And they kept telling me, very. So it's gone to a situation where I've become a target. They've seen me in a couple of videos. They've seen me like trying to progress and talk about my community. Then I started noticing what you just said made sense to me, Ultra. The white slave master that's whipping these people. There's something weird about these guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. I'm talking to a guy about a crisis. The guy just went straight into, I see you in a video of Shakara.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
you just told him almost 200,000 people in your country have been fucking devastated, and he's talking about a video you speaking to some random guy. Are you serious right now?
Wallahi, on my mom's grave, my mom passed away from cancer 6 years ago. I'm baffed with these brothers, and it's the fourth time.
Rest in peace, brother.
Yeah, come on, it's the fourth time, my G, that these man keep doing this, and I'm thinking to myself, are these man trying to kill me for guilty by association? I'm not allies with no one. I come to the part. Belly will know. I come by myself.
You say your thing, won't it, K? Just say your thing. The one thing I will say to you, K, is the internet. No, but bro, one thing I have to say is the internet is mean.
It's ruthless, isn't it?
The internet is mean. If these people are coming to you like personally and saying then that's different. But you have to understand the internet, my bro, is mean. It's mean, it's relentless, and it's unforgiving. So when you do embark on whatever mission you're on, you have to get your mind right, because we've seen people fall by the wayside. They've blown up, they've embarrassed themselves, they've said reckless, stupid things that they can't come back from. They've got into physical altercations. It's mad. So one thing I will say, bro, whatever you're on, just make sure you're made of stone. Make sure I would advise you, or look at this as your trial by fire. It's really funny. The person who gave me my trial by fire was See Alive, because when I jumped online, she was talking hella crud about Funky, and I couldn't understand it. But then I realized, it's the internet. The internet is mean.
It's mean.
It's mean. It's mean.
But you know, also, my bro, the thing is, I grew up in a state where like man don't watch religion, man don't watch none of that. Like my best friend's Congolese, he's been Christian. It's the guy that, like I said, 6 years ago, I had an incident with my mom in it. Yeah, he's there burying my mom. I'm there burying his dad a couple of years after. Man don't watch none of that. I believe in respect, love, and heart. If you show me respect and love, I'm showing you the same thing till the day I die.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm a non-Muslim, and I feel the exact same way about my human brothers and sisters.
Yeah, and
exact same way.
I think to myself, I don't know whether these guys. The problem is, are they scared of integration? And I'm trying to tell these brothers. One main other problem they had with me is they asked me, "K, would you what do you think of Sharia law? And I go, what? In the UK? I'm against that in the UK.
Yeah,
What? That's another issue.
but that makes sense though, because that's not the law of this land.
Thank
That makes
you.
sense. That makes sense. You're not saying you don't want it. You're saying, as per doctrine, that's not the law of this land. It would be nice if we could, but it's not, and therefore it's easy. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. But remember, okay, part of your personal growth in this internet thing is you have to try and suss quickly the mentality of the people you're dealing with.
Yes.
And if you can, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm telling you this because I'm a university dropout. I'm not gonna lie.
It's cool. I've never been to uni, man. I was a college dropout.
No, neither have I. Neither have I. I'm a dropout. So, but I'm saying if you can get the psychology of the people you're dealing with, you know how to handle the situation.
Yeah,
like, if somebody rocks up to you and says, "K, haha, all Somalis, they're not actually human beings. They're lizards. They're lizards."
Yeah.
Are you going forward, anything this person says, you're gonna take them seriously?
No.
Yeah, that's my point, bro. That's my point. Now, if somebody says, if you walk up to somebody and say, "Do you know what, brothers and sisters? 200,000 of my countrymen have been devastated," right? And then instead of saying, "Oh, fuck's sake, no, that's heavy. Is there anything we could do? Like send some blankets, some tin food?" Instead of saying something humanitarian, if their response is, "Yeah, but I saw you talking to someone I don't like," you have to immediately suss what's going on there.
I know.
It's on you. If you allow yourself to be sucked up in that, it will be devastating for you and your cause.
I know. No, but the thing is, Ultra, it's like, bro, I'm getting done by guilt, by association, because what is it? I see some, like I said, I'm one of the only Somali brothers in this park. Like, there's a couple of us, a couple of sisters and us. We're like, yo, like, we're black, but we're different type of black. We're melanated, whatever you want to call it, whatever name, we're African, whatever the fuck you want to label it. But we share a struggle with melanated people. We're on the bottom of the barrels. We're trying to fight. We're a fresh new immigrant nation that's only been here for 30 years. Like right now, I'm starting to see I'm starting to see my community all over the place. Like I see some of them doing amazing jobs. Like I see young MPs. I'm seeing doctors. Did you know who got voted the most influential black person in Great Britain for Black History Month last month?
No, tell me.
It was a Somali guy who owns World Remit.
Oh shit! What's his name?
World Remit. Check the World Remit guy. You know that World Remit?
Yeah.
Go Google it now. He beat Stormzy and everyone. This is a refugee guy that made a multi-billion-dollar company by just sending money transactions in 2019. If you Google it, you'll see him. The World Remit guy. There's a documentary about him, and these are the people that, on my show that I want to do like Motivation Mondays. I want to do Saturdays, Somali Saturdays, where we all speak Somali, go into our history. I want to do a religious show for these brothers. You know what I was trying to tell them yesterday? Ultra, I'm going to do a religious show for you guys. Thursdays, Fridays, that's you, man. Debate Ahmed Qurani stuff. I've got him on a panel, rare. Have a clean debate. No, bro, they made me say, "Suck your mum." I've never said that word, bro. They pushed me to the edge, bro.
Don't be too disappointed. Remember, like if you're new to this internet gig, right? Like that type of blow up, depending on who you are and what you're about, is a what some would call a Freudian slip, right? Yeah, we all get triggered. We all blow up from time to time. What I would advise you to do is
stick to the mission.
Remember your mission, and remember, I hate to say this, bro, but there's, like, for lack of a better term, like Shaitan's gonna try and fuck you up every step of the way. If you're trying to do good works, Shaitan's gonna fuck you up. That's the best way to explain it. Like, obviously, I don't subscribe to that. But
okay, remember this here as well, yeah? Sorry, I'll try to finish in 1 sec, yeah?
No, I'm done, bro. I'm gonna make some spicy noodles.
Devil, Jordan is a devil, and you're supposed to sing to the run, devil man, run.
Well, I believe you. Who's that? Is that Belly? I believe
Yeah.
this guy's not a Muslim, bro. I believe he's on because the minute I started saying mention something white, and when you talk about Brexit, that guy just flipped it on me. And you know what I did? I did a better one. I said, remember that video? You know the black porn star. Remember that guy Rauji, whatever the fuck his name is, who got banned from the park.
Oh, Rajiv. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one video where the guy, I said, I noticed the only video I noticed of you is like, he kept saying, oh, this guy, he likes the porn site that exposes white women. Watch this brother, fam. You lot don't realize he's just talking shahada, but I think he's a racist, and I think there's something dodgy about this guy, right? And he's covering it with Islam. That's what me personally, that's what I realized yesterday. I was like, raw. I'm talking about disasters and
Who's that? Black hat guy, Rajiv.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch that video. Watch him closely and watch what he's saying. And white women, this is a porn website that black women expose white women. And I was like, what? I kept looking at it, yeah. I watched him in another video after yesterday when we played a poker game yesterday. You showed me your true colors, innit, yeah? I'm a chess player, bro. I started looking at the videos, all in COE, all speakers, corner channels. I was like, yo, I made a conclusion about this, bro. He's on something dodgy. Bro, it's like he's got a problem with black people unifying and he's covering it with Islam. And then you got certain people like, oh,
wait, Kate. You know Rajiv, yeah, the black hat guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't sold on this guy until he bust that flat earther's head. Anyone that busts a flat earther's head, like
he lives in my ends, you know.
Yo.
I see that you. I was going to work one day on the train, innit? Yeah, I've seen him. We go off the same train. I looked at him. You know, we give each other. You know, the speaker's corner look like. I'm from speakers. I'm from speakers. I know you got beat up that day, innit? Yeah. But no, I'm just saying, bro. I've just not him, and I just said, bro. And then when I see the Somali brother saying, bro, we don't even know, we don't care, and then, but I'm like, bro, you don't even care about your own people that's flooding and dying. We're trying to find out. Where can we organize? Is there a goal? There's no GoFundMe. Look, there was an earthquake in Kashmir and Pakistan last month. Yeah, the Pakistani community, Kashmir, and the Asian community raised about 10 to 11 million within 2-3 days.
Oh, good
They
stuff.
went out there amongst themselves, forget about Muslims, just themselves. So I'm thinking, raw, like, where's my people? You don't come from Ultra. Where's our people making noise? So me and the group, we decided, yo, we're gonna highlight any Somali issue and bring it to COE, bring it to the platforms, and bring it to the wide masses. Let people know what's going on. Because you know, when I did that video, that justice for that girl, yeah. Imagine a week later, or about 2 weeks later, the video, Watchdog, the girl's case came on Watchdog. I'm not saying it's because of COE or the demonstrations that we do. I'm just saying you never know who watches something and something. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
but that's
and
the
I've
point,
realized
bro.
that day with Belly, I think certain of these brothers, they want to come and they want to shut COE down. That's why I got a little strange feeling about that.
Yeah, man. COE they won't be able to shut COE there, man. No one can shut COE there.
You can't. Because what they realize, what they're hating is they're seeing Team Somalia jumping in board with Khalid leading it. And it's a threat to these man. That's what it is really. Because them man are trying to say as well is, yeah, they're trying to come up with this theory, the Somalis are being led. I'm like, bro, who's being led? Just because Ahmed Qurani started, he's just left. Who else? Us lot, we just chill. We chill with our highly melanated brothers. We got love for our people. We got love for our Muslims. Don't make people Muslims choose. That's what certain man are trying to make you choose between your skin and your faith. But you can't. Tell me.
What's wrong with you being calm and cool? Other people and who you want to get on with. Like, you just do what you gotta do, man. You got me. Don't worry about what anyone does.
Sorry, no, I just wanted to, I wanted advice on this hangout thing, because if I'm gonna start going deep in the hangout thing, innit, yeah, I need to know what I'm doing and I need to suss out these people, because I'm not trying to create a platform where people are trolling each other. I'm trying to create a platform where education,
I hear that, brother. But remember, nothing on the internet ever goes according to plan. Yeah, and remember, it's about you. If you're gonna start a thing, Remember, it's about you being in control of not only yourself. No, that's it. Be in control of yourself because you can't control others. It's impossible. And remember, it's the internet. I know there's people on the internet who say the most reckless fuckery. But if you was face to face with them, they wouldn't really say it. It's the internet, bro. So remember, whatever you're on, whatever you're about, make sure you're in control of yourself.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think that's what they want. They want a reaction. They want to pop me. They want me to start fighting in the place.
They want you to feed them. If you feed them, they're gonna keep following you. They get more energy. Do you know what I mean?
You know.
Yeah, don't feed them, blood. I don't feed nothing.
You say don't feed the trolls. I rate that name, you know. Like that name's there for a reason, Aki.
Yeah, don't feed them, man. There.
They just want to take man's energy, bro. You can't take man's energy like that, fam. I'm trying to spread positive energy, and you're trying to come with this. What is wrong with people? What's with this? Why do people actually feel like they feed off negative energy? I don't know. It's like, they might feed off it. That's what I'm thinking. There's really some fucked up people in this world.
Yeah, there is. I'll just keep it moving.
It's one of them bun up days, isn't it, man? Bad thing I get bun up today, boy. Trust me.
Bun up. That's what I'm getting there. You know, I'm just getting ready, having a shower. Bells, if you're there, I'm gonna see you there, man. You're gonna see me talking about that.
No, I ain't even going up there today still.
You're not going up there today?
No, I've got some shit to do, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up there, man. I'm gonna fly. I spoke to Lee anyway, man. I'm trying to organize an event and show people, yo, we're actually doing something different this year. 2020, substance over spectacle.
Come on,
man. Big up the COE family, big up Belly, Ultra. Don't feel
bro. Come on.
Enough for the respect and advice and goodness, yeah.
I like that though. Substance over spectacle. You better coin that, bro. I like that.
Come on, 2020.
Yeah, that's nice. Still.
Like I think the quarter 2020 on COE is gonna bring something different this year. Different type of flavor.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. For me personally, life is about variety.
They hate unity, yeah. Man's gonna push unity. What they're trying to fight is gonna make us stronger. You know, unity amongst melanated people. And I think that's the problem that these people have. Reality. I'm gonna drop it. You man, like I said, getting ready for speakers. Have a lovely day. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon all of you, yeah?
Big up, man. Care, bro. If Jordan comes up later, I'll make sure I call him a devil for you, man.
I'm telling you, devil on you. I'm gonna say that.
You know what's funny? I won't lie to you. One thing K did highlight is that whether you're Abrahamic faith or not, there are just cunts everywhere.
Hey, do you know what? I want to ask you a question. Yeah, and this question that keeps coming up in my head. Like, I'm like, right. Is it okay for white people to help us speak out on issues what they think is offending to black people, or does it ever seem is it seen as patronizing?
I'm not gonna lie. I think that that's like on an individual basis, bro. Because, like I said, I can't remember who I said it to, but Benny, I grew up on an estate, bro. Do you think like me and Stephen and Joey and Jonathan, those are real people, by the way, they're my white dogs. Like when we were growing up, we were just as fucking broke as one another. We have the same holes in the tracksuit and the same one pair of trainers for the whole year until Christmas came. Bro, we live the same shit. How is, like, if Stephen says, boy, look, I come up with Junior and like, I can see, like, I can see, like, certain things was hard. Why shouldn't he? Why shouldn't we? It's like, how can you tell my dog Stephen, who we grew up with, whose house smelled of dog? I really hated his house. It smelled like dog, real like wet dog all the time. It's fucking ugh. But big up Stephen though. We're from the same estate. We were both broke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, if I see Stephen and he's like, boy, yeah, June's been a long time. I was like, yeah, Steve, how you been, bro? Blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, bro, I see how, like, things is looking sticky for the black dogs. And I'm like, I know. Why doesn't he not have the right to say that? Like, who made up that rule? And who said that I agreed to it? Like, people just making up rules out of their arse and expecting people to just adhere. Fuck that. You come talk to me and find out what I adhere to. anything my wife says for the record. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Yeah, that made me you made me laugh still. You said your brethren's house smelled like wet dog all the time. Oh shit, yeah, that was funny still. Yeah, sorry man. I won't make fun of that still, but yeah man, like obviously sometimes there's like you see like the speaker's corner thing then. Like so when I would say that when Jordan was talking to when Jordan was talking to Ralph and that. Yeah. One second. Yeah, when Jordan was speaking to Ralph and all them lots, yeah. And then I mean when Issa was talking to Ralph and all them lots and Jordan came in and was making some valid points about Ralph's arguments, yeah, but although he's entitled to give them his opinion on what he's actually said or even the facts on what he said before, they don't have to not listen to him or not engage with him. You get me? So yeah, man, well, so let me post that link again still. Yeah. So I was just trying to see like would you man what do you think don't feed the trolls? I ain't heard from you yet still.
Yeah, I think they could. I don't mind. You know what I mean? It does depend on. It can go like a case by case basis, depending on if you've got an opinion on. Like there could be a white person where you think they're trying to use it for their own benefit in certain ways. But apart from that,
Yeah, hashtag Ralph.
Yeah, you know, something like that. So yeah, apart from that, I'm not. Yeah, go right ahead, join, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Hello.
Sorry, bro. I'm just making noodles. Bear with me, yeah.
Oh, say nothing. I know that struggle there.
Yeah, man.
I get the missus to do mine.
What do you know about Korean spicy noodles, huh?
You're a connoisseur, man. Yeah.
No, I bought them off the internet. It's a challenge that all the kids are doing, isn't it? Spicy Korean noodle challenge. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's new.
But they're hot.
Yeah, bro. It's naughty. I mean, the 2 times spicy is the worst.
Yeah, but okay. Okay.
Yo, brothers, yo.
Is that man like Scrippy?
Yo, big up.
Yeah, man.
Where did I Scrippy you know? Fuck you know. Gee, block.
Saying you good, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's my egg?
Good, man. That's
good.
Yeah,
that kind of makes me a bit happy still, man. But that's good, my brother.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Scrippy, what go on, bro?
Yeah, man, I'm there, my bro. Still, man. I was just saying, man, like, yeah, you're good, yeah?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm about to chow down on something real spicy, so my mouth's gonna start swelling up. My tongue's gonna start swelling up. I'm gonna start breathing heavy. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Yo, yeah, big up still, man. Hey, my laptop cut out still when Trolls was giving his pit there still, so I didn't even really hear what you were saying still, man. But
yeah, I just said I don't mind big up. You get me? They can jump in as much as they want, but it does go on an individual case by case basis, depending if you've got an opinion, thinking that they're using it for some ulterior motive. You know?
Yeah, like obviously everyone's got sort of their own sort of different motives why they might be telling you.
Hashtag Ralph.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, I might be telling you one reason, but another man might hear. Well, like I'm saying, a man might be telling you because he rates you as well. Still, so you got to sort of look at the reasoning behind why someone's giving you the information as well and try and assess it case
Big
by
fact.
case.
What type of
Big
information
fact,
is
bro.
this?
Yeah, like, look at Rachel Dolezal. Is that how you say her name?
What kind of information do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm
Rachel
saying that
Dolezal.
basically, you know, when just talking up for you or speaking on your behalf, or you know, when someone's taking it, if they see something that they think is racist, and they might come over and say to you, "Oh, that that brother's racist. I don't think you should talk to him." You obviously are going to make the decision on whether you're going to talk to him or not yourself. But do you feel like man's got a right to, or man should be able to come up and give you them sort of advice, like, "Right, you shouldn't talk to him because he's racist," or really you should try to find out yourself and make your own decision?
I mean, me, people would say, like, might say, like, I would be confrontational if because I want to talk to that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I would want to personally talk to him, and I want to find out what his actual, issue is.
Yeah,
See
big
if I
fact.
can-
Big facts.
Yeah, see if I can, infiltrate a box in his brain or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, just find out where his head's really at.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then at the same time, Scrippy, like, if you see, like, we just found out nearly 200,000 Somali brothers and sisters have been displaced because of like devastating floods. I'm not a Somali, but I'm speaking up for it. No one can't tell me not to. I'm sorry. Like until K come in, who knew?
Yeah, but that's a bit different though to what man's sort of the question man's asking. You see, like, all right, so check it out. All right, why I was asking that question was that Jordan stepped in and was trying to advise people that they shouldn't be chatting with Ralph. Some people took it offensive, and some people took it as help. Yeah, and then I meant more in that sort of scenario. And the same thing happened. The same thing happened with Lister. Yeah, so we was on Real and Maggie's channel. Lister was talking up about Ralph. Obviously, he's on this on his Ralph mission, yeah, or whatever. Yeah, so talking about his documentary, his trailer that he's made, or his racism trailer film that he's made about Ralph or whatever. And some people were banning him, and I was like, I was just kept on asking, like, why is he getting banned so hard? You get me? It's like he's saying he's just trying to highlight someone else's racism, who we might even already know that we probably knew that he was racist before Lister knew he was racist anyway. Yeah, but still, he's trying to highlight his racism, but he was getting banned for it. Like,
do we wait, bigger general? Do we know why Lister was getting banned? And what are the mentality of the people that was doing the banning?
Obviously, you're not trying to. You're because of his motives, innit? So they were saying, right, your motive is to get famous off of highlighting my man's racism. It's not just to help black people. It's not just to help. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever it did. So that's why I think Raheem, Captain Rambo jumped on the bandwagon on that one as well, still with banning him as well. So
if I'm honest, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's all about what Scrippy said. You have to find out the intentions somehow. And I mean, don't forget. I mean, how many of us can honestly say when we make moves, like somewhere down the line, part of it has to benefit us. Like, even if, sorry, this shit is so fucking hot, Jesus. Even if it's to do something like, I'm gonna go out and speak against racism because it's the right thing to do, and maybe makes me feel good, or I'm commanded by my holy scriptures to be just. Right? There's still there's always going to be maybe ulterior motives, but ulterior motives don't necessarily mean like a bad thing right off the bat. you know what I mean?
Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know. With Lister, he's a lefty tree hugger. Like, come on.
It makes it a bit hard for me to like comment because I don't know this guy.
I'm not gonna lie. Mainstream society won't let a character like Lister get famous, but then saying that Tommy Robinson's like a fucking never mind.
As long as they keep backing on and slotting themselves in certain pockets, they will always try to remain relevant. You know, with their ideologies and their radical, you know what I mean? Like, that's always going to be the case with these type of people. I mean, racism goes back a long time, innit? Yeah. I mean, not as long in terms of history, like history we know, yeah, about our own people as well as theirs. Like, goes back quite an extensive way, yeah. Like, there's even been like racism against like black on black racism. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know. It is a bit of a difficult one because I don't know this guy, and it would be good if I did know.
Yeah, do you know, Scrippy, to be fair, right? If we take out like our emotions and we just analyze just Lister and his behavior from the past, yeah, like nothing to me suggests like nothing to me suggests ulterior motives. I mean, I'm well open to being wrong, but like he's just like your regular lefty. He's just regular lefty. Just like socialism, inclusion, fight the establishment. He's that character. Like that's it. Like he strikes me as the type that will fucking like a squatter. Like fight the power.
Like,
this building's empty. I'm gonna go fucking live in it.
That's what you sort of reminds me of still. Yeah, so when anytime like when he's highlighting racism, I don't feel like I need to ban him out or say, oh, you're just trying to get famous or rah, you're just trying to get famous or far back or anything like that. Like obviously everything is done for like no service is free in it, man. So like, you get me? Every time someone acts like they're trying to help you out for nothing, they ain't really trying to help you out for nothing. There's always some sort of benefit from it, but
exactly.
I mean, like,
exactly. But bigger.
He's on a mission to try and get to Tommy Robinson, innit? So on his mission to get to Tommy Robinson, if he can highlight this one and that one and that one, then they'll see him as a problem, and then the big one will have to come and shut him down, sort of thing. So that's his route that he might be trying to take. If that means that he's going to be pointing out racist dons that we might have known or we might not have known who are racist and making little DVDs about them, fucking let him do that then, bro. It's not gonna hurt anything that we're doing. It don't mean that we have to come
exactly. It does not derail
any emotions or nothing.
It doesn't derail us. Nothing, Lister. Oh, right, just leave it soaking with wrapping up liquid and just leave it and it will raise up itself. And nothing Lister does is going to derail anything we're doing. And not even that. What I'm uncomfortable with as well is this whole, you're not allowed to have an opinion. Huh? When did that happen? When did those rules get made? And who said that I subscribe to them? That's fuckery. Obviously not being right. There's the argument that could be made, boy, look, you're not black, so obviously the experience you can't really understand. That argument could be made, yes. But if the man's telling you, I've got an opinion, racism is wrong, I'm a lefty tree hugger, then no one should really have a problem with that. No one should have a problem with that.
He gets a bit more of a fight than Raph gets. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I will agree with that, right? Because anywhere I am, Lister is always getting shitted on. Always, like without fail. Lister always gets shitted on. But if you check it really bigger, fucking over the last 2-3 years, the word lefty or leftist, like it's become like almost a fucking dirty word.
yeah.
Like it's like, but if you think about it, that narrative that's being spun is dangerous.
Mm.
Like if you're a lefty or if you're non-right, then you're Antifa by default. And just check the mentality of the people we're dealing with. It's madness.
But Ralph lives. Well, listen, yeah. I asked Ralph a question, yeah. So, but it's 1 sec, yeah. One sec. I asked Ralph a question, yeah, and then. Yeah, them man are trying to rush the kitchen now still. Yeah, but so I asked Ralph a question. Yeah. What's more important to you, policies or propaganda? And he said propaganda. So I was like, what wins votes more, policies or propaganda? Man said propaganda. I was like, how do?
Yeah, but really, at least you know where you stand.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. So here's what it is, man. Yeah, man. Alright, so let me go on mute, man. I lose my train of thought, man, when the kids are running about in the background still.
Trust me.
All right, but listen, bigger. Take 5 minutes and go and discipline the babies, man.
No, this one.
Too quick behind the ear and them thing there. Quick fast.
Yeah. Listen, just to everyone listening, big up yourself, everyone on the panel, big up everyone in the chat. Hashtag Brexit is a bad idea. Oh, hey, listen, I have to show you this mix, man. Hold on. Oh, I can't even show it to you, man. It's too deadly. Too deadly. Wait, what time is it? Have you eaten?
Yeah.
Okay, go on. It's fucking delicious, man. I'm telling you, jeez.
Type in dirty goods. Yeah. And
Oh,
a song called Brexit that he just brought out.
yeah, bro.
Very good. Very, very good indeed. Definitely.
Scrippy, you got a driver's license?
And you asked me, you asked me this every week.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the answer. If I'm honest, I'm getting old, bro. Sorry.
No, I don't still know.
Right, get that. I know a place where you can get 8, 7, 8, 9 bills a week.
A week, yeah.
A week, brother. As soon as you get that license, come see me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you want 8, 9 bills, you're not gonna have a life. You're just gonna be at work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But yeah, still, money's there. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. 75-hour weeks and all that shit.
65 hours.
Yeah, 75-hour weeks and all that. Mad.
Yeah, I don't know about all of that, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's cheese, though. It's cheese.
Very much a tease still, but I got kids, man. Shit. In terms like, you know what I mean? I have to have them at certain times and everything there, you get me? So
yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Like, depending on your circumstances, it might not work. Like, even me, to do a 70+ hour week, I don't see my children awake. It's madness. Yeah. But come the following Friday, it's okay again. Do you know what I mean?
That was, because everything's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Boy.
Definitely tempting at least, though.
Boy.
Man, just come to pass through quickly, though, man. You get me?
What's on the menu today?
What's the daily?
What's on the menu?
Today? Chilling,
yeah.
Bro. Monday's a chilling day right now.
Yeah, man.
I ain't heard nothing from hymns as yet and whatnot. So I'm just waiting to hear from them still, man. I'm just going through some things myself as everyone, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that, bro.
Things
I hear
and
that.
emotions right now, bro. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I hear that, brother. I hear that. I can't lie. I hear that.
I'm
I hear
all
that.
up for a joke and all them things there, but yeah, like you get me, like sometimes they take things too far and they don't even realize, bro. You get me? I just fuck yourself.
Yeah, I hear you.
So,
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Shit gets on top. But one thing I will say, Scrippy, yeah, is you see when your back's against the wall, there's only one direction that you can go in.
oh, you know,
You know what I mean? And that sounds like some fucking hippie bullshit, but it's real, bro.
Yeah, no, that's facts. That's facts. Can only go forward. You get me?
That's it.
Yeah, man. So yeah, obviously it's a case by case thing, innit? Like obviously everyone's gonna have motives on why they're giving you some information, but it depends on the motive behind it, innit? Like, right, man might be giving you this information, hoping you act on it, that will fuck you up. But you still might want to take the information and just know who it comes from, innit? It's mad one still. Yeah, case by case, I say. Can you can't rush decisions, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Big up Stephen, whose house smelt of dog. My dog. Come on. Do you know what's funny? The reason why I could never abandon that.
Oh, 9ether for jumping as well. 9ether is trying to jump on still. I'll tell you what, yeah, let me try and set up Hangouts. It working before still. But yeah, carry on talking, man, and let me try and set up Hangouts, and then I can jump onto Hangouts as well.
Yeah. Do your thing, homeboy. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I might jump on the Hangout because when I started this call, my battery was on 74%. I'm down to 31.
Yeah, the stream takes more battery, isn't it?
Yeah, murder, bro. StreamYard is murder. My poor Samsung is crying out like, "You're making me perform like an iPhone," and I'm like, "Sorry, baby, sorry."
You're making me blood. I just got the new iPhone. Why are you trying to disrespect? Why are you trying to?
Bro, wait, hold on. Did someone like hold a gun to your head and make you get it, or did you willfully go into a shop as a man and say, "I would like an iPhone"?
I willfully on the phone blackmailed them until they gave me the best deal possible and got the iPhone. Yeah.
You know, secretly they was thinking, "Look at this dick."
Why? What's wrong with the iPhone?
What's right with it?
Samsung.
What's right
Samsung,
with it?
man?
What's right with
alright, but it seems alright so far. You know, it reminds me of my Samsung.
Wait, has it got a notch?
No, I got the 11 Pro Max.
Has it got a notch?
What's a notch? What do you mean a notch?
All right,
like a button.
I'll finish talking to you now. I'm done.
I turned it on yesterday, Ultra. I don't know what it's got right now. I'm just learning it.
You know, at the top of the screen, yeah. Instead of just being like instead of the forehead just being a straight line, it goes straight, whoops, and then back up.
Whatever. Yeah, it's got that. Yeah, it's got that. Yeah.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You see, if you went barbers and they did that to your hairline.
Yeah, no, you know what? I clocked it earlier, yeah. I was looking at my screen and I'm like, yo, this is a bit different from the Samsung. I'm like, yo, this bit ain't even part of the screen. Like, why have they done that? But apart from that, the phone's calm.
Yeah. It's new, isn't it?
Yeah, it's new.
You got the triple camera module, yeah?
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Do you know what's funny? When I walked past O2 the other day, they were trying to talk about £75. You're right, baby. What's up? We gotta go. Well, I have to get off Hangouts, yeah. Oh, brother! Look, Mum's making me get off Hangouts now. This is your fault. Come here, stop crying. Come here, stop crying. Don't you dare stamp your tiny feet. Come here. Right. Come here. Right. I've had enough. No, I've had enough. No. That's right. Right. Go get your mum now. Stop your noise. Go on. Bigger, listen, I'm getting smoked, man. I'm getting smoked. I have to start making a move. So I'm gonna listen in from the chat.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So I can't see you in the chat. I can see Don't Feed the Trolls, but I can't see who. Oh, that's Scrippy, isn't it? Yeah, Scrippy.
Yeah,
Don't Feed the Trolls. Really, listen. I'm in the chat. Peace.
Cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yo. Who's left in the chat then? It's me and you. Scripture. Yes.
Where's
Okay.
all the letters?
What's it?
Who's that with them faces there?
Say it again, fam.
You. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't feed the trolls. What did you say?
What's your name, bro?
Oh, don't feed the trolls.
Don't feed the troll.
Yeah, DFT. It's a DFT thing. Yeah. What's your name? Scripture, yeah? Yeah. Big up. This is a wicked name there. Busting the scripts.
Script of life, bro.
Yeah, man. Life is what it is.
Yeah, people say life is what you make it. Why do you not know about that still?
Slightly, it is and it ain't.
You see my point.
Yeah, it is and it ain't, isn't it? But when you realise, there's always time to turn it around.
Yo, you man, I don't know why though. The volume's kind of low when you man are speaking still.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. I've put a hangout link in the YouTube chat.
I've got to jump out of this to get onto the YouTube chat still.
And you know what? Yeah, there's a private chat on here, innit? I'm gonna put it in there as well. So
cool.
I'm gonna put the hangout link in the private chat. You was already in that hangout earlier still, but I'm not sure if Scrippy's in there still. So I can jump onto that hangout chat and then I can link that up still once you've gone over there still.
I'll jump over now. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, big up. Yeah, man. So big up everyone in the chat and that. All the people them. Mad still, man. But yeah, man. And next thing I wanted to say as well, like when man said the black community, someone asked me, is the black community angry at Raspberry? Like what? The black community? Because you saw a couple man on YouTube making videos or talking shit or whatever. Like that's not everyone, you get me? That's like two, even if there's 2,000 people, that's not the whole black community.
Mad. I'm gonna jump in that thing now, really.
Coming in now. Just knock down the door. That man are playing outside, innit? Keep knocking the door and that. Yeah, fam. I don't know about this whole community's mad at man and all that, man. That's bullshit still. Joke thing still. But let me see if them man are in the hangouts cool yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in there now still. Hopefully.
Ah shit. Man jumped on the left still. But
Leave him for some reason. It's not loading up or something like
that. Yeah. One sec. Yo, Script, you there still, bruv?
Yeah, I'm here still.
Yeah, your mic's kind of low, fam.
You know what it is? The thing's kind of far away from you. You can hear me now?
Man, chat.
Yeah, you're in the rack chat. You're in the rack chat. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, Scrippy, yeah? Let me just tell Trolls he's in the rack. Yo, yeah, you're in the rack chat, man. He keeps jumping in and jumping out. All right, let me leave it off mute so you can hear me talking when he jumps in next time. But let me share screen. Hold on a sec.
I'm gonna send you a message on Hangouts, yeah.
Yeah, I've sent the Hangouts link in the private chat still. So if you look in the private chat, just click it and it will take you straight to the Hangouts.
Yeah, hopefully still. Let me see what I got. Do that again now. I just did that still, but I had to enable the Hangouts again because I deleted it from last time. And
So you've been on Hangout for long, yeah?
I deleted that shit. On that still, I still got it on my laptop and that, but don't
On
even
the
use
phone
it
no
like
more.
that. Yeah, don't even use it like that anymore.
Share Hangouts, cool.
Pete's sake. Telling man about update for Pete's sake.
So,
Oh my days, it's trying to get rid of all of my apps, blood. I'm gonna have to switch on my laptop. God. I'm not doing this shit on my phone, that's not. Say no, man, you good though, bro. Really?
You got children from yeah. Yeah. Hold on a sec. One sec.
Just loading up the lappy anyway still, so we'll be there in a bit.
Scrippy, you still on you're still on you're still on StreamYard, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's still. Right, let me send a message in the Hangouts because.
Okay, I was in the right.
Yo, Velly, you there?
Yeah. We can hear you, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Velly, you hear me?
Billy's in the. I think he's in a different chat. He's gonna come over.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you still. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yo.
Can you hear me?
I think it's a delay, man.
Yeah, we can hear you, man. We can hear you still.
Yeah.
We can hear you, yeah? One second.
Nah, this is the delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get script.
It sounds like a delay, man.
No. I could hear you, man, but it just took me long to open the next tab in it. Yo, you there?
Me?
Yeah, I'm there still. I'm just doing the Sunday cleaning at the same time.
Alright, so you know, man. I'm just gonna mute up quickly, yeah, try to get everyone to go over to the Hangouts.
Oh, my dumb ass had the YouTube on, bro. I'm stupid, bro.
But
Hello.
Alright, 1 sec, yeah. Do a little monologue on it, so give your ideas. Do you think that there's ever a time where it's okay for white people to speak up for black people, and give your thoughts on the Ross and drop off. Yeah, team drop off. Mate. Oh yeah, he's back. Yo, so
Hello? Yo.
Yeah, man, we can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Alright, cool.
Like I was saying, give your thoughts on, is it ever okay for white people to speak on black people's behalves? Or that's not the right question, actually. Is it ever okay for a white person to tell you someone's racist and you shouldn't be speaking to them? That's more of a fair statement. That my man.
I
I would say I would say no, it's not fair on their part because they're sounding like an oppressive figure. But I would say they can tell you any information that they deem that the person might be racist. For example, if somebody calls, like say Ralph, if he's saying blah blah blah, somebody's an N-word and blah blah blah, then they're dumb, the IQ and all that. Somebody like Lister has the right to tell you that fact, but he shouldn't have the right to say don't talk to that guy because he's a racist. I would say.
Try jump in that Hangouts link, yeah? Can you see it on the side chat?
You heard that or? Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, we heard you, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we heard you from. Yeah, I'm trying to get Scrippy to jump over in it, man. So, and when I got both things unmuted, it sounds like a bit of an echo. So that's why I try to keep the keep it muted while you're talking, so you can go in. But give us your thoughts on what you think on the do you think Sarah Garvey can be a Pan-African?
I wanted it. Yeah.
Give me a little thoughts on that, man. What do you think on that? And all that.
Yeah, to me, the Pan-African thing is kind of broad. To be honest with you, if he's trying to unify Africa, let me hold up. Shaka Ra gave me two definitions of Pan-Africanism. Early this week, I went on Scatter Minds show. Scatter Minds and Shaka Ra, what is the actual definition of Pan-Africanism to them? I'm trying to find this. Hold up. I'm trying to find this little his definition. And by his definition, you can be a Pan-Africanist. Let me tell you what. Ultra Funky asks Shaka Ra, what is the definition of Pan-Africanism? Shaka Ra said, total liberation and unification of Africa and diaspora under scientific socialism or under African central government. To me, that has nothing to do with religion. So I think he can become a Pan-Africanist. And this is from Shaka Ra's mouth. So I would say, yeah. The whole thing I think Rosberg is talking about is the Garveyism part. But Pan-Africanism, I don't believe is synonymous with Garvey. Garvey was a Pan-Africanist. But then you had Kwame Nkrumah, you got people like Kemi Saber, you got people like they say Dr. Mumbi, you got a whole bunch of different type of Pan-Africanists, so that'll be my answer. Yeah, anybody who just came in, Sir Fast AC, if you heard the question, you guys should give your input.
What was the question?
Okay, yeah, nothing to do with religion, so I would say he can. It's just how would you unify the continent and the diaspora? That'd be the only question I would have for him. That's it. And one other thing though, I wanted to ask you a question, though, Veli. Remember when you was debating on Rosberg earlier? I mean, I think yesterday or whatever, or 2 days ago, you was talking about that some video that I think you had on your YouTube channel about people going to Ghana. It was Ghana, and they started their own little. Yeah, that's the video you were talking about, right? Yeah, see right there. If anybody check out that video. Practical method up irrigation systems, electricity. They already got people who thinking about buying, and it's just gonna expand. They're even thinking about starting like a little sector for farming. It's like a sustainable community you're trying to build, and they have the blueprints already. So I wanted to big up Veli on that. He was 100% right about that, and that it's practical. Talk about how much money is gonna cost. Like people were asking all type of questions. You had Americans, British people inside that group, and everybody's asking whatever question they need to satisfy their concerns. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. It was serious still. Trust me, Garvey Town was a mad thing still.
It's called Garvey Town. That's what it's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called, man. Garvey Town, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. Yeah, but so it's true, man. If anybody's saying it's just an idea, nah. Veli got the actual proof on his YouTube channel. It's a real concept. People actually went to Ghana to listen to the plan and see the blueprints and everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up Scrippy, man. You made it over to the Hangouts, yeah? All right. So let me. My laptop's having a bit of a stake out still. I can't lie. Can't lie.
Yo, Khan, jump on the panel, man. I see you in the chat.
Big up, big age, walk on, man. Bless up, panel, you don't know.
Big up, 9ether.
Yeah, bless up, bless up, bless up. Don't feel the trolls. Are you full up yet?
It's an ever standing belly.
Oh, I hear that, baby. I hear that still. I hear that. So, walk on, big age, what we are talking about?
Check.
Go.
Yo.
This guy being, who said that? Jordan M. Right. This is the same guy that Kay thinks is a bit dodgy, yeah? Okay, go on. I'm listening to you. I'm waiting for your question, bub. And who were the guys? Who were the guys? What were they? So you got, okay. So you're asking me if he should be, if he's in his rights to say that they shouldn't speak to Ralph because Ralph's a racist? No. No, you can't, Bob. You can't. You're past your station. How are you gonna tell three black men that? It's you get me? If they were different people, then maybe, but you can't. And I'm sure BVM said he can handle his business, innit? And I'm in complete agreement with that, to be fair.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry, man. My laptop was having a bit of a stake out there still. That
I know them
no,
ones.
them ones, baby. Everything was freezing and it was just come out unresponsive. Please.
Mine just started updating itself and kicking me out the other day, boy. Mad thing. But no, I'm I mean, if I'm getting your question right now, I don't think he should have said that. He should have just held his corner and just watched and observed. You understand me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. So then,
I mean, like you, I agree he can have his opinion. Don't get me wrong. You understand me? But for him to interject that, no. In passing station.
So now then we're moving on to the Lister situation when he was on Rural Maggie's channel. Yeah. And then he was on Rural Maggie's channel and he was saying
Yo.
yeah, hold on a sec,
Yeah.
fam. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so he was on Rural Maggie's channel and then he said he was saying, what was he saying? These lots in the background. Yo, can you hear me still? Yeah.
I can hear you,
Yeah,
but
I can hear you still. Can you hear me though? Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah. Yes. My man was saying about he was highlighting about Raph racism, innit? Lister was highlighting about racism, and it seemed like and to see trying to involve himself rather than for giving the information. Like, so, what do you think on that situation there, 9ether? Hello.
Yeah, I think it's a similar thing, to be fair. I think I heard some of it and I just put it down to riding our coattails, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? Why does he feel that he needs to expose Ralph's racism, especially if it's the black people? Right.
Yeah. Why does he feel like he has to? I don't know, man. But I felt like his bun was a bit harsher than it needed to be. You get me? Cause it was like, yeah, he was getting bun up, and
but why do you think he done it though?
Obviously, it's for his own personal gain, innit? For whatever he's trying to highlight for his left wing policies or what goes with his left wing story, innit? But at the end of the day,
and that's what I'm saying. But we're used to that, though.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's instead of having to be sidetracked with, should we ban this one? Should we do that one? Why don't we just take information and just do whatever we was going to do anyway?
No, I do agree with that still, but it's just because you asked a direct question, and obviously he was relating it to Jordan M and so forth.
Yeah.
My thing is just what is his reasoning behind it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. But the next
because the question, one of the questions has to be if not even if or whatever, as if whatever, he is such a racist. You know what I mean? Why hasn't some black person taken the time out to highlight it and expose it? Is it does Lister care more than us about racism, or?
Yeah, we've been saying that my man's racist for ages, isn't it? So we done already said that last week.
Well, exactly. But why is it that Lister has now gone to the effort of, you know what I mean, putting some expose together and all of this?
Well, it's his own. Yeah, that's his own thing.
I'm more.
That's his own.
Say that again, babe.
That's his own thing, like where he's trying to. Yeah, like you're saying, obviously that's the obviously where he's trying to get his recognition for highlighting whatever he highlights.
And that's my point, Biggage. That's why I said he's just riding our coattails, because many people do that. You know this. And then when they get the attention, then they forward their own argument and movement and all that. You know, this is nothing new.
Yeah.
If anything, I think he's doing it in quite a clumsy way. Did he talk to any black people when making that? Do you know what I mean? Did he talk to any black people, ask how does Ralph make them feel? And do you know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, not really. Well, I can't answer that. Like, did he talk to any? Did he consult any black people? One thing I did do that I uploaded one of his trailer things as well, because it was yeah. What I was like.
Why did you upload it then, Bab?
Yeah, because it was funny. It was funny still. I was like, right.
All right. Okay, it was funny, but did you upload it in the view of trying to expose Ralph's racism, or was it just more for the comical value?
Well, it's more really to send people over to Lister's channel, isn't it? So anyone that wants to get in with him doing his left wing, whatever, they can jump on his bandwagon, innit?
Oh, so you was helping him with a bit of publicity in that then?
Yeah. I just helped him out with a little bit of publicity.
So what Lister's up to? You're about that, yeah? I don't really. Obviously, I've heard him a few times, but I don't.
What do you mean? Well, what does he do?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I don't
What
really,
made
yeah,
you
you
want
know
to
what,
send
yeah, I'm
me
not left wing or right wing. To tell the truth, yeah, I've done both sides, man. I'm like, instead of associating yourself as left or right wing, people need to step back and start to use left or right wing whenever it's best for them, innit? Do you get me? Like, because more times we're getting used by these governments and
right.
yeah.
So basically, he's banning Ralph, which he just joined the ban Ralph. All right, fair enough. I
Yeah,
hear
he's
that.
banning Ralph. So it was a funny video. It had a clip on there where Ralph called Dan a nigger, and Jupiter was laughing, and Dan said, "Oh, so it's fun. It's good to see how, as a mother of a mixed race
But Bigger, let me
child."
ask you something, because I get a bit of
But
confusion.
wait.
Do
Hold
you
on.
think race? Oh, sorry.
Let me finish that point there. Yeah, as a mother, as a mixed race child, you could hear another mixed race child being racially assaulted and find it funny. And I was like, Ross, for me, yeah, I've always known that you could have a partner of a different race and still be racist. That's never meant that you can't be racist to me because your husband's black or your wife's white or that's not.
Sometimes they're more racist, Bridget. You're mad.
Trust me.
So let me ask you something quickly. Yeah? Do you think Ralph is racist or uses racialized language?
Ralph is racist, fam. But
Okay.
Yeah, Ralph is like a game player, isn't it?
Yo, Betty, I see. The thing is, I don't even know. Sometimes I think he's just playing the game for us to like get excited or get it. He's looking for a reaction. That's what I think he does. Right reaction. He just wants us to react to whatever he's saying sometimes. Because I talked to him one time on your channel before, and like if you really elucidate his opinions, he's not that racist. Really, he's just like what your brother always say, a spectacle over substance. He's looking for the spectacle. Really, to me, that's my opinion though. What?
Yo, yeah, keep going back and forth, yeah, because like my laptop's playing about still. I need to try and mute myself. I've been trying to mute my mic.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody's going to disagree with me on that part of what I just said. So if anybody who disagrees, yeah, open up your mic.
What's that?
Yeah, I would think so also. Yeah, and yeah, but when he does that, the racist thing about the IQ and all that, like one time on Billy's channel, he expounded his opinion on that because I made him admit that social and environmental factors determine the IQ of these Africans that he's always talking about. Like he literally admitted that on with me on the stream. Like we even went into like the voting restrictions in America where since after 1965, anytime before 1965, people in the southern states of America could even exercise their political intelligence, really. So and he admitted that. He admitted the part where there's social factors literally control your IQ. And he's saying that some sub-Saharan Africans in general didn't even reach their full potential yet when it comes to the IQ issue. So that's why I'm saying I don't even know if he's really racist. When you get him, when you really sit him down, put him down, have a discussion, he expands on his opinion. So, and then to me, it makes it more normal.
What I would say, Soil, yeah, when I'm listening to a lot of these things on YouTube, what I'll say is a lot of people that cry racism, yeah, they've not really experienced racism, you know. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? In my humble view and opinion, I mean, they may have experienced racialist language, this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying to you? But because me, one of my fears is the way in which the word racism is just, it's such an everyday, willy-nilly thing. You understand me? That we're taking away the real power of it and the causes of it, etc., etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? So certain people, you see in England, let me speak about England because that's where I live in it. If you're below a certain age, say about, I don't know, what are we in now, 2019? I don't know, man, maybe about 30, 25, 30. You know what I mean? You may have experienced racism, but nothing like the racism in which, you know what I mean, the Windrush and then people experience. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I really want to try and draw a distinction between real racism, do you know what I mean? And just racialized language and that type of vibration. You with me? And even with Ralph saying, okay, so if Ralph says, which I've heard him say or whatever, that black people have a low IQ. Okay, let's say he has said that. Is that racist? I'm asking the question, so yeah.
The question. Listen, I'm kind of biased. I actually heard his whole answer, and he literally told me like I'm one of the only people that actually listened to his latter part of his answer, like because he literally says, "Oh yeah, black people have low IQs. However, they have not reached their full potential, or there's environmental factors and social factors and reason why they are not like on high levels of other groups." So I'm kind of biased with that. I would say no because I heard his full answer. Like, I didn't just take a sound bite and then went with it.
So okay, say if you didn't listen to his full answer, because you know that
first off, I would say
people. Hold on, I love how people just hear 1-2 words and then they run, they're gone. You understand what I'm saying to you? So even if so, let's not even take into consideration that you have been a little bit more scholarly and listened to the whole of his argument. You know what I'm saying to you? To be able to draw the conclusion which you have, yeah, in terms of saying maybe not so, yeah. But I'm just saying, if you take that statement on, and I'm only asking the question, so you understand what I'm saying to you? I'm not trying to make no argument or whatever. I'm just asking the question. If someone says that black people have low IQ, is that racist in and of itself?
I would say. To me, it's iffy because that just by saying that, well, like, what are your reasons for saying that? To me, that would be it. But it's potentially, I would say, potentially racist, but I wouldn't call it racist. But it's potentially based on how did he formulate his conclusion? I would say.
Okay, good. All right, no problem. But I hear you.
To me, listen. Racist to me is like, bro, it got to be flat out. There's no wishy-washy. Like, it has to be conclusive evidence that man's racist. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I would say.
No, I hear you, Bob. I hear you. But I mean,
another thing, it's hard for me to take somebody say they're racist when they're part of the color scheme that makes them like sometimes pretty much a conglomerate of us, really. Like Indians, I don't think white supremacists think Indians are so far from Africans, really, when it comes to the whole racist scheme. So maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm biased though. That's
they were wrong above us. That's a definite. Just like I would suggest the vice versa. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, we won't digress. But all right, I hear that still, man. I hear that. But I mean, I think the topic of racism actually going forward is a good topic to have, because I think it's just all been convoluted myself, to be honest. And I think that the real power of racism is being taken away.
Yeah, like put like this: the real racists to me are the ones who are making some of these policies. For example, I literally came to a history book of America, and the real racists are the people who actually wanted to push the laws where African Americans before 1965 could not express their political will or rights. Ralph does not agree with that, but the people who actually wanted that established to me are racist, because they actually are using their policies and power to marginalize a certain let me just say 13% of their population. Like, that's racist to me. Not just saying blah, 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 blah. Like, I want to see actions behind your words. Then I would say, okay,
Oh,
yeah, this guy's racist.
Oh, right. Well said, Soil. Well said, man. Well said. Well said.
Yo, Dick Gregory says a lot. Dick Gregory said this before he died. Let me just give you I'm paraphrasing. Dick Gregory said, we owe a lot of white people apology because the real racists are the ones that you don't even want to talk about because they'll kill you.
Oh,
and he inferred that he's talking about the Fortune 500 companies, the big CEOs, and those type of people who have real power. So I would have to get that
now in England, yeah, the what's the that's what's chain of thought now? They basically changed the definition of racism. Do you understand me? Because his police force were being accused of being racist. Yeah. So they just changed the definition, Bob.
Yeah.
You couldn't make it up, man. You just couldn't make it up, man. You just couldn't make it up. But so I
Renegade Raph, man.
Huh?
No, I say Renegade Raph. He's I actually want to hear his opinion on that. He's into the politics on that. Yeah, big up. You heard the question, right?
Yeah,
that's true. Still, Fred Cole. I see that statement. There's covert racism and overt, but it's still all racism at the end of the day. I hear that still, Fred Cole. That's a good statement still. Sorry, Renegade. Big up yourself.
Yeah. Big up, man. What's people saying today, man? Everyone good?
Boy, I'm happy because big day today, Vic. Liverpool City,
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, man. I want Liverpool to lose still.
Move and go, man. Why? Who do you support, babe? Don't
worry about that. Don't worry about that. I don't.
What's good, man? What's good, man?
I'm there, man. Ask the question again, please, my brother.
I see the general talk. All right, cool. Yeah, so trying to see if first off, what is your definition of racism? I have a definition coming out there like what, prejudice plus power, or is it for you against the Pacific
To be honest,
race?
it's all three.
Oh shit!
But a lot more subtle than what it is over there. in your face type of thing.
I would say it's the prejudice plus power.
So you don't see that the little sly comments, the underhanded comments,
but the underhanded comments is like, it's like any day person saying it, making a sly comment, and like that's not really going to affect you. But in terms of if someone actually like has a view, and based on his view does like affects you in that way, then yeah, that's what I would say is what real racism is. Not really the one that, you know, a white guy comes up to you and just calls you nigger. You're just going to look at them and think, well, I'm going to look at them and just think, well, you're just ignorant anyway. So yeah.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
See, I find that more to be racialized language. Do you know what I mean? Because after, when he calls you a nigger, what is the effects of it? You get me? What is he taking? What's he taking away from you? What, you understand?
Yeah, that's why I said he's ignorant. That's why I called it ignorant. I said that he's not. He's just thinking that I'm his issue, but really the issue is more of a specific group of people who are, you know, maybe if it's got to do with people coming in taking his jobs. He's thinking that, oh, everyone's coming in taking his job. Meanwhile, the like CEOs and all that are looking for cheap, like more cost saving ways to save more money and, you know, make their lives much better, basically, innit? That's how I look at it. That's just in most cases that when you hear about what's it called, people just saying, oh, they're coming in and taking our jobs, type of people, because they're saying that there's no jobs and whatnot. That's what I'm basing off anyway. That might not be the case for every situation, but like, I just don't think a person who come up to me and say the N-word is just going to be like, yo, they're racist, isn't it? Car. If they were attacking me, if they were lynching me or something, yeah, I could say that. But like, I don't know, man. So I just don't look at it like that.
I think that's the good point as well that you said there, Renegade, because there's the name calling, it could be argued, then there's the action that could come behind it. You see it? So back in the day when you were being called a nigger and getting lynched and them thing there, you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Man's calling you a nigger and doing it, get me?
Yeah.
So again, I think, and that's where I think we have to make the distinction between of the power bit. Because for me, like, people are calling black people racist. Yeah. All right, cool. What are we doing that's racist?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying to you? Because
what
then
we're doing, yeah, is that we're speaking to the point where people can hear us.
I'm hearing you, Script. I'm hearing you, bub.
Yeah. So therefore now, for them, no, you can't be like that because X, Y, and Z. Forgetting that they done A, B, and C.
Yeah.
That's right.
But like, okay, at one point it was like what we call poor working class people doing it, but even themselves, like the ones today now saying that, oh, what's it called, black people can be racist, it's because they look at it as a point of like they're also being affected in some way by the same system that holds up the racism and whatnot, if you understand what I'm saying.
I definitely do, my brother. And let me give you like a little rebuttal for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, although these people say that they're fighting against the same system, so what and so forth, these people are not that I expect them to be like us, but show a little compassion, yeah? By doing things like, that's why I rate certain other ethnic people other than our own that come out to our things. Get me? That's where it shows the unity and the solidarity with that individual.
Yeah, yeah, I like, yeah, I understand what you're saying still, but I feel like if the conversation would be much more fruitful or much more useful, it will head somewhere if we were just discussing it rather than just shouting at each other, yeah, you're racist and this and that and whatnot, because that's not really going to get really anywhere, because the person is just going to be like, okay, yeah, like, you know what, he's not trying to hear me and just calling me racist. So you know what, I might as well be racist. You understand? I might as well say, yeah, you know, white people are just victims. You know what I mean? Black people are just victims and all that stuff and whatever and whatnot. And like some people say that's racist, but I would say it's racial, like what 9ether said, it's racialized language or whatever. You
You know
understand?
what I
So
call that, bro? I call that patronizing racism.
mm,
Yeah, you're trying to tech man for idiot. I'm adding 2 and 2, yeah, and adding 1 more for tech man for idiot. No, sir. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not hearing it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can come to me with that and rate it and whatever, but if I know that I cannot have a conversation with you because you're that ignorant, then it just might be a back and forth, not shouting contest, but back and forth argument. Do you know what I'm saying?
cool. This is where I see, like, okay, I don't know how to put this, but this is how I'm going to ask this question basically. Do you think that racism or what we call white supremacy can be stopped without white people joining us on
100%.
this? So you think that it's just it can only be black people who do it and make sure that what's it called and only liberate themselves from this system of what we call white supremacy?
No.
So wait. So what do you mean? Because you said yes first
Right.
time, and then you said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So
No.
what exactly? So what do you mean by that?
Okay. So
I feel like I feel like I was saying the same thing, but I don't know. Like, did I say something different?
no, I heard exactly what you said.
Okay.
And my point is the reason why they don't need to rally with us like that is because they have themselves, yeah, to discuss, go over things and make things right. Yeah. They can get in their own little circles, bubbles, whatever. Don't get me
No,
wrong, you can come out, you can
I wasn't talking in terms of what's it called joining our group. I'm talking about in terms of when we're on the streets or on the road, acting, and marching and whatever, whatnot. Like,
hear what I'm saying to you, my
the
bro.
example.
Hear what I'm saying to you. Hear what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
They have themselves. They can get their own groups.
Yeah.
And go out on the road and preach the good word. They can do it.
Yeah.
Very easily, more than what we can. But they don't. Yeah.
But this is where I said that discussion being had between these groups now, especially when we talk about poor working class white people. Like, if we were interacting with them in a way where what's the called, instead of just shouting at calling them racist and whatnot, if we were just like, yeah, well, this is the black issue, yeah, and we talk to them on that level, I feel like they would be most likely to receive the information, or at least better taking the information, and therefore they can go and have these discussions amongst us. People are racist now, or what's it called? You are victims and whatnot. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of the time it's especially now when the point was being made about people like Ralph in it. Ralph says controversial stuff, yeah. And the way I look at it is like I don't think he's necessarily racist. I just think like it's like it's a word that's been overused now to the point where we're saying just for saying certain things you're being called racist, but really and truly it's like the actions as well that comes along with it that would make someone make someone racist in it. So that's why now you get white people now saying, okay, it's not just what's it called, the fact that you're being a victim, but you're also being racist now because you're saying stuff that's hurting me.
Mm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hey, big up, man. Big up. That's a good question, bro. And I want everyone on the panel to give their own subjective answer to that. So, the question was, do black people need white people to end white supremacy or to be free or to reach our main goal? Or was that the question? Yeah.
Yeah, something
No.
like that. Yeah.
It was, but it wasn't. It was more like, not like we need them. Like, do they need to join us when we're, yeah.
Yes. Say that again.
Do they need to join us when we're doing our marches and such for racism to?
I'll still say it's not different from do we need them, but it's like, what levels do you need them on? Do you want us in our groups when we're having our meetings? Do you want us, what's it called, in the field? Do you want us in this area? Or like it's like that's another deeper question that you're asking. But in general, just do we need white people to stop this system of white supremacy? I think that's the main question I was trying to come from.
I did used to think that, I did used to think that, yeah, obviously, we might need to link up with this, that, and the other. But I think I'm coming to more saying that, well, differently, we need to be able to link up with each other and set our own shit in place the way we want to. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so for example, I might have made a group and said, we're going to specialize in making beds or something, innit? And then we're going to try and become the best that we can at making beds and establish our business and try and get to the top. And then when we get to the top at making beds, we might link up with someone that makes carpets. Do you know what I'm saying? That, so, yeah. I feel like, right, really and truly, we need to do the hard work ourselves and get all the positions.
Sorry to cut you there, but I was literally saying that I agree with all of that. When I'm saying that, obviously, I'm saying it from a point of view where, in my head, I'm talking about organizing amongst ourselves, and then the white people organize amongst themselves, and then we come together and we can do this thing anyway. But like, obviously, other people might have a more like because you guys mentioned leftists. Some leftists organize not just with just black people only. Some have a internationalist.
Stop throwing the bloody ball down there. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, some people have both white and black joining together and do that, and some people just have what's it called, white groups only. So it isn't really like, that's a more like a separate. I would say it's a separate question from what I was asking. I was more or less asking, like, do we just see ourselves ending white supremacy without white people being involved at all, or are we saying it as a thing where what's it called, white people will get involved, but that like. Yeah, that goes on to other questions. If we goes on to another part if we're asking about how they're going to do it together.
Yo, leave out Whitey, leave him out.
Yeah.
So hold up. So Martin Luther King had the wrong idea with the poor man's march and all that.
No, you had the right idea with the poor man's march.
No. Somebody just said leave out Whitey, so I'm trying to figure out why they came to that conclusion.
No, I was joking, man. But yeah, no, I would say, okay. I would say that no, I think you definitely did have the wrong idea with the poor man's march. In regards to what he said himself, in regards to integrating his people into a burning building, I think that whole class is the real issue card gets played way too often, and we fall for it way too often. And I don't necessarily think class is the real issue. I think we could fight a whole class revolution and get rid of class completely and find out that we still happen to be black. And people still happen to have a problem with that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think, it's a step-by-step process, and we got to focus on ourselves first. Make sure we always focus on ourselves first. But then, yeah, for sure, we can look at class. Even when you talk about class, class in Africa and the historical class of the kings and the queens and all of that, it's completely different to the class culture that they had in Europe. So them trying to put on that sort of class history onto our thing, like we have to go and kill off our kings and queens and start a revolution like they did. No, our kings and queens were mostly living close to the people. Do you know what I mean? Mostly. I'm not saying they were all good, but our cultures things are different. So I don't think we can always use this left, right, socialist, capitalist kind of paradigm to analyze black politics?
Well, you know what, Scattered? Well
Shout out
done,
my
bro.
brother.
Well done. What you saying, man?
Shout out my favorite socialist. Shout out my favorite communist in the world.
You know what? If you ask me, I say we need to keep our dick in our pants, and they need to keep their dick in their pants. Yo, this your boy, brother Bernard Eastland, babe, Moorish American Muslim. Long time no see, scattered minds. Long time no
bro.
see.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
long
lot.
time
How
no
you
see,
doing?
man. You know I'm about to bring that Dalil. All right,
Come through.
man. I say at the end of the day, the Moorish Empire fell around 1942. I'm sorry, 1492 via Spain, when the Europeans realized, okay, they have a kingdom. They've been doing their thing, you know, architecturally, scientifically, technically, you know, building hot and cold, running water, just upgrading the civilization, right? So obviously they had no problem with them because they've been there since 7-Eleven. But when they realized that they started to fuck with the women and they got the mixing and they got the seeing, oh, they don't look like me anymore. So we need to get this land back so we won't be wiped out. And the issue that we are still suffering with now is that we keep fucking with one another, thinking that if we intermix interracially, there's going to be peace, but there's not. You can
We're not talking about that, brother.
Well, hold on. I'm not. When I bring, hold up, Renegade Rap. Hold up. When I bring up,
do business with one another, but we don't gotta have sex with one another. Just preserve each other's race, care about your own, and love your own, and all will be well to me. I think it's a sex problem.
Yeah, I think you made a false premise here. I don't think nobody was talking. Well, let me speak for myself. I was not talking about like having mixed breeding and biology and all that. I was
no. That was my
I
answer
was
to the
talking
person's question, not you, bro. That was my answer to the person's question. All is well.
Well, yeah. That's
hey, long time no see. Also love soil.
Yeah. Big up, man. Big up, Bernie.
Yeah. So yeah, Sky, you said that the whole burning building comment that you made, right? Like a lot of people, I don't know why people do that. You know, people misunderstand. What's his name? Martin Luther King was a democratic socialist. Yeah, he was talking about reformist ideas, right? So his idea was working with the government. That's why you could see a lot of people were, you know, coming at him because they were just like, oh, he's working with the government and all these people and whatnot and everything. Like that's where later on when he made that comment. I don't know how close it was to his death, but that's where he made that comment, and that's where like he probably started to see that, what's it called? Okay, capitalism probably isn't the way to go about, what's it called?
Oh man, him and Malcolm X was about to link up, bro. That's the long story short of it. It was about to be fucking X-Men, bro. Magneto and Xavier. I'm telling you, bro. They was about to
Wonder
link
Bread,
up.
then you got a bullet in your head. That's what happened.
Well,
I think the Americans have a different version to you, Renegade.
Obviously they do, but like you know what? Yeah, there was a video.
I'm gonna trust them.
Hold on, there was a video I was watching in it, and it was basically about the movements in the '60s, and it was about like, you know, you had the black nationalists, like the so-called Nation of Islam. Then you had the Karenga, I think it is. Is it Malena Karenga or something like that? And then you had obviously the Black Panther Party, right? So,
the Kwanzaa guy.
Yeah, the Kwanzaa guy, right? Yeah. So now we look at each one of these movements that developed, right? And we look into which ones survived, which ones survived based on their philosophies and what they were talking about, right? Today. And when we look at, you know, Nation of Islam, it survived today.
Yeah.
And yeah, just I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They survived because pretty much their ideas are no different from the so-called establishment that oppresses black people. And then when you look at also Kwanzaa people, they said there's but you look at Black Panther Party and you study COINTELPRO, you know that those people were the real revolutionists of their time. You understand? So that's all I'm going to say in it. Like, when you go and study it properly, you will see that all those people, they were espousing the so-called, what they call pork chop what's his name? I think he needs to wrote a book called Pork Chop Nationalism. That's how he described those type of people in it. So yeah.
Describe what kind of people?
Corruption, man.
Huh?
In the name of.
Describe what kind of people, sorry.
Sorry?
Which people did he describe when he called them pork chops? He's talking about the Nation of Islam.
Pretty much Nation of Islam and the people who were promoting Kwanzaa, because as far as they're concerned, all their ideologies are basically upholding the system of what you call white supremacy. Because they're not talking something that is supposed to liberate everyone. They're talking about liberating of a few people, innit? And those people, all they're talking is
now we're coming to the crux of it.
Huh?
So one group is talking about liberating black people, whereas you're talking about the revolutionary Black Panther Party. Apparently, we're talking about liberating everyone. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm pretty sure the Black Panther Party had a very specific, narrow outlook, and the Black Panther Party themselves describe themselves as being Pan-Africanists. Most of them are socialist Pan-Africanists, I would admit.
Hold on, yeah.
Okay,
I agree with you. Sorry, sorry to cut you there. I agree with you in it that they had a very pro-black Black Panther Party. They were talking about just dealing with black people, and they didn't have any white people in their groups and whatnot. The point is, though, they did have a thing called the Rainbow Coalition, yeah, and that was where they recognized that other groups are also affected in the system. They would support their group as long as it had similar views of ending the system of white supremacy in their view. And when you look into their philosophies and what they were talking about, that's why the government saw them as a real threat, and why they didn't look at people like the Nation of Islam and the people that were promoting Kwanzaa as a threat.
I mean, I was saying that's factually incorrect.
Okay.
Several different Nation of Islam branches and groups have definitely been targeted by COINTELPRO and taken down. As I say, the Black Panthers that you talk about. So Dr. Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm X, most notably.
Malcolm X left them and had a more.
And what did he set up? Did he not set up a FIOI temple? No.
Sorry. He
set up a FOI temple, yeah, and he was still building with a lot of the same people from the Nation of Islam. He had just left the leadership from Elijah Muhammad's section.
But the ideas that he was espousing now were different. And if you watch his interview, if you watch his talk at what's it called? I think it was Oxford University. He was talking now how he would work with any group, regardless of their color and whatever, to achieve the goals of ending white supremacy, bro.
I don't deny that he said that he'll work with any group. The question is about group, right? He has his own group. He's not saying anyone could come and work within my group. He said he'd work with other groups outside of my group that are interested in it. And to be fair, majority of black people, like if you take it all the way back to Marcus Garvey, he went and sat down with the Ku Klux Klan because as far as he was concerned, as long as his objectives can be met, he doesn't mind working with any group. So that kind of ideology that you're trying to push as a socialist one isn't a socialist one, it's a Pan-African one. And Pan-African is across the board. One second, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. Cool. So it's not a socialist idea, it's actually a Pan-African idea. Malcolm X wasn't here saying, Kumbaya, let's join together with these other groups. He was still saying, my group is for black people exclusively. However, I'm willing to work with others who want to achieve the same thing, which was a step change to what the Elijah Muhammad, what he used to say when he said, what can white people do for us? And he said nothing, right?
Well, I'm just saying that there is comments, there's statements that, Malcolm X made, which really showed that he was looking at it from not just a black perspective, he was looking at it from a worldwide perspective, where he says that if you look across different nations, you can see that there are oppressed people everywhere. And I'm kind of paraphrasing what he was saying, but he said something about how in Europe and stuff like that, you see in oppressed groups and whatnot, and they're rising up against their government. And he was talking about making comments. He also made comments about how give me a capitalist and I'll show you what a blood. I think something about bloodsucker or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like this is what I'm saying. Like after he left Nation of Islam, he was more talking what you would call radical.
Sure, got a
like
call coming through.
Anti-capitalist and had an anti-capitalist view.
And be right back. Be right back.
Sorry. Say that. Yeah. So what?
He said he's gonna be right back. No, he said he's gonna be right back.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely. Like, yeah. So what do people think of what I said in it? Because I feel like
what makes it difficult for me about the whole thing is that the majority of the population don't have the missing link to even prior to history to the Nation of Islam. Where did the Nation of Islam come from? Where did it get its teachings from? And that's a bit of information that I have, that I know full well I know what it's about, the behind the scene thing, even to what got him killed.
That doesn't matter now.
And
We're talking
but that's a whole nother conversation I have to open up, because the very concept we call each other a color that comes out of a crayon box. Because if you look at your skin, in essence, you're not black. So where is this word coming from? Where did this, if we look at their skin, it's not white. So where is it coming from? Using basic common sense. It's not even an argument or a debate. So where does this construct come from? And since we willfully agree to this title of black or white, compare to other nations that don't call themselves colors. Chinese don't call themselves yellow. Mexican don't call themselves brown.
I can
Irish don't call
definitely mess
themselves
with that,
green or whatever.
I can mess
So
with that 100%.
that itself is is like it's the biggest penny that's a wedge of a pyramid, you know. And if that penny comes out this wedge of the pyramid, it will fall. The whole pyramid will fall. But to me, that is the penny that needs to be discussed one day regarding these political statements we call ourselves. But that's all I gotta say, man.
See, the brother was gonna be done in 2 seconds. You want to come and open up your little pig beam out, man? Oh, shit.
but Renegade, you have no problem with what he said. It just is not conducive to the topic, right?
Wait, say that again. I cut off a little.
You don't have no problem with what he just said, though, right? It's just not relevant to the topic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Like I said, it's a penny, man. To a pyramid and the wedge of a pyramid, so it's hard to see. So it's normal, man.
There's no geographical point associated with that term. Yeah. But so most people are saying that we have to liberate ourselves. We don't need help from the whitey or white person or the European.
So where did the word black come from then? Everybody just dismissed it. You know, that's something, you know. Like I'm 31. Like, so I know what I just, and nobody just asked the question. It's just, that dismissed. But
no, I literally
European supremacy. And then I mentioned something about this word white and black. You ever heard the word blackamoor?
Yo. Yeah, bro, I didn't even know you, man, couldn't hear, you know. Fam, this laptop's having a steaky, achy. Oh, my days. Okay, so if you're clicking on it now, that's kind of cool. Yes, give me like a couple more minutes, yeah, and it should be back up. I'm running, fam. Man's been bare juicy conversation. I didn't even know. Already. Yeah. Can you hear me, yeah? Yeah, press 1 if you can hear me. Fucking hell. Everyone's good, like, well, mostly. Alright. Oh, mate, listen. Right, make sure you lot stay there, yeah? Cause it's just gonna get sticky. There. Trust me. It just got sticky in there, bro. Trust me. Oh my days. This is the little book that Revelations 10 verse 7 spoke about. That's this thing, man. I'm gonna have to restart this laptop. Yeah, I'm fixing it now. Yeah, make sure you not wait there, yeah. Look, see it there. Let's go to that person. That's when the gangster piss and shit himself about 9 times. That's the facts. Them a beat like apart from them exit box. Yeah. Make sure you stay there, yeah. Make sure you just stay there, yeah. Cause the conversation gonna get juicy right now, babe. You heard me? Yo. Just all weird. I forget they got there, but me not real. Trust me. It's just all weird. Yeah. I'm trying to wait for this thing to fix up, yeah.
Yeah, Ahmed, are you in a car on the street? Well, they don't believe I am. Okay. Yeah, that's what they don't believe I am. But I'd rather say I'm just a Muslim, but yeah, same here. But most don't believe that. What's up, bro? You have a chance. Good house, bro. You know to understand a little bit of Roman numerals, right?
Yo, listen, the stream's still on, yeah? The stream's still on, yeah? So can you hear me? Shit. You couldn't even hear me, man.
What, in the website you guys sent, yeah? Yeah, the last one I think he's talking about, yeah, the last website. Second to last. It says Egypt, capital.
Yo, can you hear that still? Can you hear it?
Press 1 if you can hear it still, man. Oh, this laptop is going mad. Wilding out, cuz.
Check out some documentaries on how a lot of states have changed. Like my wife herself, she's from the Dominican Republic of Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo, and she said, but back then it was just Congo. Back in the days, a lot of people don't know that it was just Congo. It wasn't two types of Congo.
Yo. This thing is tweaking. To try to restart this laptop.
Sorry, man. I was just making sure you can hear me, man. Sorry, continue. Ahmed, Oscar Moore. I don't know which one of you two was talking. The one of you was saying something. Sorry, my bad, man. No, it's cool. Hey, who is this? This guy sounds familiar. Scripture, bro. Oh, hey, okay, yeah, that's right. Long time no see, also. Yeah, man, you good? All is well.
Yeah. 2 secs, yeah. Sure, I can hear them talking. I keep thinking everyone else can hear them still, but. Alright.
So the true descendants of Hagar, who are the chief protectors of the Islam, beginning from Muhammad the First, the founding of the
Yo.
Like a respect that I do have for the Quran of Mecca, and only the Quran of Mecca, nothing but the Quran, is what we've been encouraged to do. We do have some Moors who are about, throw it in the fire, no Bible, no Quran, but no, not all of us believe that. So I'm sorry if those are the type of Moors you ran into, but I'm not that guy.
I haven't ran into any Moors, bro. So
you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed. Most you have, but most just don't know that they are. So you'll be amazed. You actually have.
No, I might have, but I'm saying they haven't told me that they're Moors, and I haven't had that discussion with anyone. So
right, all is well. That's why I've been like, it's water under the bridge. Like I got the confusion. I was confused myself, man, for years with this stuff. Like, how is this and this? What about the Nation of Islam? And it's like, oh wow, okay. And this is where the Nation of Islam got its information from. So,
yeah. I mean, I don't really know too much about Moorish temple or Nation of Islam. To be honest, the only thing I know is I don't know. I mean, it's up to the discussion, I guess. I haven't had that debate, so I can't really say much.
Hey man, that's yeah. That's all I've been trying to say. So I let
Yeah,
the discussion and not say too much about it then, you know? Because I'm like, y'all gotta hear me out.
yeah. I think it's Bay, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask because you just said something that um that's confused me since I know Moors. Yeah. I like so those Moors that throw out the Quran, right? What are they espousing?
What are they responsible for?
What are they talking about now? If they throw out the what are they espousing? Like, what is their belief now if they're throwing out the Quran? Like, what are they like? What is a Moor without Quran like?
Well, the mission statement of the Moorish Science of America is simply to know yourself and your Father God Allah, to just study your higher self and your lower self, you know, that fitra in you, and to get a hold of that nafs that's inside you from an Arabic perspective. Like, and that's been the whole core of these teachings, because unfortunately we always tend to reach outside ourselves for solutions in life. In essence, it's not in the sun and the moon and the stars like Moses or Noah was trying to figure out. It was inside himself that he needed to tap into to get to this Godhead, just to get to this thing that we're all trying to reach. It was always within the heart. All these rituals and traditions are just sugar pills to placebo pill, and that you that's already in your heart. That's the whole concept of voodoo. It means to tap into the source, right? So even in all these religions, as organized as it has become, unfortunately, and institutionalized as it has become, the essence of the teaching has been lost, which has been brought back. We feel that, I believe that it has been brought back to the Moors, who have been masqueraded of the knowledge of self, which you mentioned. You say you brought up Spain, right? Because around that same year, not only did those Spaniards get their land back in Spain, a lot of the Moors who were there, not all of them went back to Africa. Some of them decided to stay because I guess they liked the people who took over, and they became what was called Moriscos. And they started to tell them the secrets of the Moors of Northwest, Southwest Africa, and their military strategy, how they took over, and just the science that they use, and all of the esoteric and spiritual knowledge that we use, that what made us the people that we were, that they were so honorable and noble about, that they were willing to so that's why you have people with the last name Moore in their name, huh? Or that comes from a Moorish name, or Maurice, huh? Morpheus. You ever see Moore? Just take the E out. You have more. So yes, we're hidden, but we're very much in plain sight at the same time. If you look at the old crests and the flags of the Parliament over there in Britain, you have these dark now is being revealed due to this man, Noah Ali, who is responsible for this information that I post in the back chat. So just check it out, soak it all in, and it's an interesting thing, man. And I tell you, truth is stranger than fiction. I'm telling you.
All right.
All I know is all of these, you see agnostics, yeah? Like people that don't really have a problem with a belief in a higher power, but they're really suspicious when it comes to religions. I'm not gonna lie, religious people are the cause of it. Because like religious people say a whole lot of bag of stuff that is just sensational. It don't really mean anything. Like Bernie, you know, I got bad love for you in it, yeah. But right now,
Oh boy.
you just boasted. You just went, "We're the greatest. Everybody else copied us. Blah 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 blah. We're the greatest." You didn't really see anything. You didn't really say anything worth of note. Like, what made the Moors so great?
That's the point. I have no idea. But if a motherfucker want to have my last name on his name and he's not even of my tribe, I must be of some type of importance. And that's the only point I was trying to make, bro.
No, you may be assuming that they have your last name.
They do.
Okay, but hold on. So
Look it up.
You can't just know that
Demi
they have
Moore.
your name.
You know, Demi Moore is a celebrity. She's not dark skinned.
What I'm saying is, you can't just conveniently say that they have your name, but not tell us why.
I don't know.
That's too convenient. That's too convenient, bro.
Ask them. Hey, I didn't put it there.
No, but hold on. Why should I accept the first claim if you can't tell me the reason why?
Because I can't. It happens. It happens.
No,
you have Demi Moore.
But you have to prove it. It's just a
Google
claim.
it. Google people with the name Moore in their name. Just type it in.
No, I don't know. I don't know why people have the name Moore or something along those lines in their surname. And I'm not gonna accept that it has anything to do with the Moors unless you can tell me why. You can't just tell me the first part and not the second part. Like, you can't insult adults' intelligence, bro. Like, allow it.
I put the link in the back chat, man. Just check it out. That's why I don't say too much anymore. But I put the link in the back chat. They'll explain everything.
Why can't you explain it?
I'm too confusing to most people. So that's why I've been
come
learning to put more links in the back chat, man.
So you're basically saying I'm gonna make a claim, but I'm not gonna substantiate that. Then there's no point of a conversation, is there?
I substantiated it in the back chat.
By providing us a link to homework.
There you go.
But how does that make sense? So you're telling me.
There you go, man.
No, 1 second. So you're basically. So you're handing.
It is. Hey, you know it is Muslim to do your own homework, though.
No,
you know
Bernie,
that.
Bernie, are you handing out homeworks to people now? Is that what's going on?
So are we being gullible then? Is that what's going on?
Well, you're being a bit silly. Like, you're telling me you're gonna make.
I think you want to be gullible. Or
Yo, Bernie, you got mad when people cut you off, but let Ahmed speak. You're doing the same thing.
Bernie, you can't make a claim and then tell me to go and substantiate your claim. It's your claim. It's not for me to substantiate it. It's for you to substantiate.
Hey, it's not my claim, man. I didn't give them the last name Moore.
Who else in this panel is claiming what Bernie is saying?
I'm not. Just to put it out there.
Are you, brother Soil?
No.
See, Bernie, you're the only one making this claim, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you have to substantiate it.
No, let me Ahmed. Let me like this. Put on Ahmed. I hear what Bernie's saying. Don't get me wrong. I understand he's trying to say about the Black Moors in Spain, and we can trace, like, for example, we know there's some put like this. We know the Nino brothers who were in Spain already sailed the Atlantic Ocean, and Columbus actually used them to navigate to go to America. I understand all that. I kind of get what Bernie's saying, but the last name issue, I want more evidence on that. But I'm not trying to make Bernie's argument. I'd rather him say this stuff. But I think we should stick back on what made the Moors so successful. That's the main topic. It should be like, was it the Quran? Was it their geographical position? Was it their culture that was originally there? Were they were warriors? Were they their intellect? Like, I think we should flush out that first before we go to last names.
I agree.
No, it was the Quran.
So it was the Quran. That's what you're agreeing with that then, Bernie?
Yeah, it was the Quran.
Was it the Circle 7 Quran or the Quran that Ahmed uses and most Muslims in the world?
Yeah. So what I know is going to turn into. Let me see what I want to get there.
No. We actually was talking about that earlier, though.
Let's
Bernie, you bring it up earlier, so we can get into that.
Right.
I'll back up you with that because I actually agree with that. There's a color. There's no geographical coordinates located for black. You can't find black on the map. You can't find white on the map. It's just some abstract idea during slavery.
It's the biggest. You know what they say is the great. You ever heard the term "greatest story ever told"? It's like that. Quickly? It's the greatest story ever told, man.
I agree with what Soil is saying 100%. Actually, I have no disagreement with that one. But what I'm saying is, I guess what I'm trying to say.
How isn't it useful?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, as long as someone saying that they are white is not a problem, I don't think someone saying that they are black is a problem. Do you sure? Like I don't see black or me saying that I'm black an issue. Politically, I understand that it's non-existent. Don't get me wrong. I totally get it. But I'm saying if someone, I wouldn't even go out my way to say I'm black, but if someone refers to themselves as white, I have no issue referring to myself as black.
I hear that.
But politically, I totally get where you guys are coming from. It's a non-existent thing.
Yeah.
And what we're saying as Moorish Americans here in our mission statement is that little political difference has made, and as you can see, is making the biggest difference as a whole nation of people who confer to themselves as something that you cannot politically find on a jurisdictional planet on this earth, as you just even stated yourself. And that's the biggest. It's almost like it's not even a pink elephant. That's the pink air in the room that everybody's breathing in, but just don't even know. But it's confusing. It's there. It makes sense, but it's never been addressed because it's purposely was not meant to be addressed. And that's the biggest difference. But finally, it's being just now finally brought out into the open by other individuals who believe, this is a big difference, and what can help uplift our people.
Let me make a case for the other side. I want to be fair here. Well, Ahmed is saying pretty much if somebody's going to classify themselves as white, we can use the opposite term for black, and that can help us unify it. For example, somebody in Africa call themselves black. They don't have to call themselves American, which causes division. We could just unify under the umbrella called black. So
look, you ever see Looney Tunes? Now, you know when Bugs Bunny go, I'm not the one that needs to be shot. You're the one who has to be shot, right? With Daffy Duck, he's like, what are you doing? I'm the one that's supposed to be shot. And he's like, he's supposed to be shot. Daffy Duck, some kind of goes, I'm the one that needs to be shot. Pull the trigger. Pow. Ain't I a stinker? You just made a Daffy Duck moment. And the Europeans, unfortunately, has pulled a Bugs Bunny on you. You instantly said,
yo.
If they're gonna come, this, I'm about to have an orgasm almost. This is the whole point. It's the whole point right here. No, that's the whole point. The very fact that you said, if they call themselves white, well, I'm gonna call myself black. You just fell for it. Because as you just said, there is no land called black. There is no flag called black.
Bernie, I literally just said I'm gonna play the other side.
You just fell for it, and you don't even know it. That's how split these people are.
Yo,
you just admitted it.
I want to ask the next question.
Bernie,
I'm gonna call myself white. You just did the Daffy Duck move. You just been Bugs Bunny, bro.
Bernie,
that's what he meant by the hoodwink. That's what Malcolm X meant by the hoodwink.
Bernie, let me respond, man.
Yeah, thank you. Listen, Bernie, you know I literally just said I'm gonna play the other side just to be fair. I agreed with you. So that's what I'm saying. Let's stop being emotional.
It stops right there. It stops right there. I love you, bro. But it stops right there. It literally does. I mean, peace to you too. That's it. You just said
you're
play.
Saying it stops right there.
You said play.
No, listen.
Play. Life is not a game, bro. You just felt for the game. Just by playing.
Guys, don't fuck up my high now, please.
I'm serious. You just, if I say, hey, stupid, and you respond to that, you just admitted that I called. It's so slick, bro. You don't even see it.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question, man. I want to ask a new question. I want to ask a new question, yeah? I want to ask, should you ever go to your your friend's enemy's house to complain about your friend? And then break it down. Should you ever go to your friend's enemy's house to complain about your friend?
No.
My friend's enemy's house to complain about my friend.
No.
No, that couldn't be your friend then,
friend
right?
is an enemy to me. An enemy of my friend is an enemy to me. So we're keeping common sense on this, right? So, but go ahead. I want to make sure we hold this same attitude when it's my turn. Go ahead.
This is your turn. You literally just interrupted. So go.
No, I said an enemy of my friend is an enemy to me because that's my friend.
All right. Next person. I would say something's very similar. Like that wouldn't be your friend if you're going to his enemy. Simple.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
What if my friend went to the enemy?
I mean, my friend's enemy would not necessarily. Let me clarify one thing. My friend's enemy would not necessarily be my enemy. However, I wouldn't speak about my enemy to my friend's enemy.
Exactly. Your friend's enemy might not exactly be your enemy, but you still would know that it's your friend's enemy because your friend would have told you, right, I don't rate that, brother. I don't like this, brother.
I wouldn't talk to my friend's enemy about my friend. That wouldn't make me much of a friend.
Yeah, man. Because you've got some man moving like fucking little teenage girls and run back to this man to talk about that one, and then run back to that one to talk about this one. It's like, man, you're a fully grown man. You're moving like a fucking girl. You get me? Literally for the
What triggered this in you though, Big Girl?
Yeah, it's just a question I needed to answer. Well, I just wanted to ask.
Oh, seen. All right. Where were we? Now, seriously, going back to this whole black and white issue, like, white man don't dictate anything for me. So if I wanna recognize what me and people that look like me have in common, then that is entirely up to me. I'm not saying that it's a political thing. I'm not gonna stand in the world stage and say, as black people, you know, politically we demand this and that, because I know that doesn't mean anything politically. However, between me and my peoples, you know, we're always going to recognize that we have in common when there are others that don't have that in common with us.
Oh, you good?
It's about commonality, really.
Okay.
People always look for that which they have in common.
Hey, bro, Ahmed, you got a nationality, don't you? And what is that? I saw the video with you talking to Shanaji, and he called you out your name by your nationality, and you didn't like that, and you walked away from him. What's your nationality?
My nationality is Somali.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Okay, but is there a punchline somewhere?
No, I ain't no punchline.
But you see, in my opinion, I would say you've got a nationality, though.
Oh, I know I do. I say it every time I get on the Hangouts. Morris American Muslim.
I don't know how you feel about this, but to me, you're an American.
Yeah, I'm American. I was born on this soil. I'm a Moorish American.
So what's the difference? You're American, I'm Somali. What's the issue?
No, I'm Moorish American. I'm descendant of Moroccan and born in America.
I mean, if you will.
You will. I mean, I have a right to that. I have a right to my descendants like you do, Somali.
Well, I'm not claiming Somali because of my descendants. I'm simply claiming it because that's where I was born and that's where my parents were born. And that's the language they speak. That's literally the only reason.
That's my right. I'm Moorish American.
That's all.
Do you think nationalities can change?
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, you have a right to change it if you want.
Okay, so do you think if you can change your nationality, then it's not really a thing, is it? It's not solid. It's not even an identity.
If it ain't true, then it ain't solid. Then yeah, I agree.
I would argue that it ain't even an identity. Nationalities is something that we've made up for political reasons. What would you say to that?
Yeah, borders.
I said the Quran would agree to that too. It says we made you in different tribes and nations so you can know one another and not despise one another, and the best of you is the most righteous of you. So even the Quran agrees with that. Islam has no issues. All it talks about is tribes.
No, but see, when it says nations and tribes, that's just natural. Like, for example, tribes are blood related, and nations tend to happen because people need to trade. So they start to make cities and they start to make a community, and that's literally the definition of a nation. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with bloodline. Yeah, I agree.
So the point is it has a specific function, and that specific function is merely furthermore, human beings only get together for the sake of trade. So this fixation that people have with nationalities is really a bit silly, because it doesn't have as much value as people give it.
And that's where we have to. I think this is where we always bump heads the most, because the uniqueness of my particular situation here in America is that our people did not have that same luxury as those who had a nationality to trade, because our nationality was taken away and was given. We didn't adopt this. We didn't create this out of our own teachings. We were given this identity of Black to take away that very simple national privilege to be able to trade politically and to do business with other nations of people of the earth. It was the biggest move ever made to take down a very powerful empire of a Moorish people. It was the biggest. It was like, oh, this was it. This is going to do it. This is going to take them down for good. And here we are. Yeah, now you have people like me. You don't know what I'm talking about. They did their job.
Bernie, slavery aside, though, yeah, empires have always been usurped by other empires. Nations have always been usurped by other nations. Like, for example,
right, but they have always gotten their.
The nations that you see today may not exist tomorrow. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Somalia, Ethiopia, and whatever started to have an East African Confederation in the near future. Do you see what I'm saying to you? I wouldn't be surprised if the European Union became like the federal states of the United States. Do you see what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. It's just the nature of business. It's just how life works. Like, these things are not solid. We only gather and we only make nations so that we can trade and build together. That's the only reason we do it. There's no love between us. I don't love our next Somali. I don't give a damn.
And that's the biggest difference, is that we didn't have that privilege because it was taken away from us. So for what you can take for granted or take less as granted now is, oh, what is that? That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to you. Like you said, as soon as I asked you, you said, oh, I'm Somali. Now, if I ask another brother over here in Detroit, here in America, oh, I'm Black. Where is that from? I don't know. I just know I'm Black from Africa. Well, how come Africans don't call themselves Black?
No.
Well,
They're going to say African American.
Well, part of Africa. There's 52 different type of nations on the land. I did my social studies homework like all the rest of you. I read the Constitution. I had to do the preamble, right? I know exactly what we're talking about. Bernie, this was something that was uniquely, is so unique. You're not a part of this unique phenomenon that happened.
Hey, hold on. Ahmed. Let me clarify something for everybody who's not from America. Anybody literally type in African American is going to say a Black American. They're synonymous. So like they're synonymous. So let's not say that. No. This is for Bernie though, because I don't. When he say people say they're Black, you can literally say African Americans is almost synonymous. Really.
I'm not making.
Here's
that's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing, yeah.
labels are relative. Labels are relative. So people will identify with a certain label because they are comparing it to another certain label that is in the vicinity. So, for example, in America, you have predominantly you have Black Americans, you have Mexican Americans, you have white Americans, you have Chinese Americans, etc. So because you have those different groups of people that all identify as Americans, to separate themselves to basically compare their identity to the other identities that are present, they will say Black American, white American, Chinese American, etc. So it's relative. We have the same thing in Africa. So I might say I'm Somali to you. A Nigerian might say I'm Nigerian to you in America. However, when we go back to Africa, to our respective countries, whether it be Somalia or Nigeria, then they will refer to themselves by their clans. So I would say I am Hawiye. The Nigerian would say, I am Igbo. You understand? So it's labels are just relative. Like if let's say, for example, if all of America was all Black Americans, you wouldn't refer to yourself as Black America. You wouldn't need to.
So what land do I go to as a Black American? What land do I go back to?
Let me say this again. If you type in African American, it literally is going to say a noun, a Black American. So it would be Africa by those words, Bernie.
What part of Africa?
That's the next question. See, that's you'd have to ask, and that's what it's up in the air.
It kind of,
we do have a geographical point.
I already made the statement, to be honest, if you were listening to me without your passions. I said that we don't have Black is not a landmass. There's no flag. So it is a artificial.
Bro,
it was that's the only point. That's the only point.
Africa is an actual place. That's what I'm saying. So we said Africa. Listen, I'm saying African American is synonymous with Black American. Africa is an actual geographical place. You're saying what country in Africa? I understand that point, but don't say Africa is not a geographical point. You understand that argument, right?
No, I said Black was, man. You guys are listening to.
All right, here we go.
It's the same with the white. It's the same with the white Americans. I mean, people actually refer to them as European Americans.
And even those people themselves who refer to themselves as white, they know where they come from at the end of the day. Oh, they know they're Irish. They know that they're French. They know they're German. They know this, but they play the game. This is all a game. It's the biggest game in the world. There's a whole nother program. Okay. Okay, so I ain't gonna go there then. But it was done on purpose. It was done on purpose. That this whole black and white thing was done on. It's nothing but big business, like you just said. It's business to play this game for that these people who did not have a nationality. And you guys read enough of the Malcolm X and stuff, so they said, oh, they took our nation from us. Okay, so as soon as that nation was taken, that very luxury that most take for granted, oh, it's just a nationality to do trade and business. Now we couldn't do that, because now we weren't protected by the Constitution that dealt with only people who had nationality. That's why it became a Negro problem. This was a big thing. This was on newspapers. All these Negroes are free, but they don't. The nationality wasn't given back to them. What do we do? So this is how the human resources got created. Social Security cards, like this is what I meant by do a little bit more research. Just do a little bit more research, because it's much bigger than you think it is, that you're just throwing out the window. Truth is stranger than fiction.
You know what? Yeah, Jamaica.
I'll drop the mic on this. If color never mattered, then why they changed Jesus' color?
Yeah, what you're saying, Ahmed? Yeah, by Jamaica.
I was gonna say Jamaica and the Caribbean islands, and even South America went through the same thing as African Americans. Now, do they refer to themselves as Black Jamaicans or Afro Jamaicans, for example?
They may just say Jamaican, right?
Exactly. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because they don't need to, because they are in the majority.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's all relative.
Now, I think he didn't want to hear your point also with where you bring up, say, for example, slavery, all right, 1492. What nation in West Africa was that? It might have changed from 2019. It might be a whole different name. So how can we even, it's a slippery slope. Like, if we don't know the exact destination where we came from, it's a slippery slope with that nation identity politics issue. That's why I kind of like, I don't really like about understanding the umbrella term of African American, because you really don't know where exactly these people came from in Africa. It could have been what? It could have been the Mali Empire, it could have been Ethiopia, it could have been Somalia, for all we know.
Yeah.
So until you understand fully scientifically where those people came from, don't just say everybody's from North America or from Morocco. Is kind of like, yeah, because then we could go into the whole Queen Isabella and the Songhai Empire, what the Moroccans did to them. Like, the Moroccans actually initiated the slave trade, really, in 1492, with coming into West Africa and fucking shit up, really. So, but
No, I
yeah,
totally agree with you. I mean, the whole reason African America was coined up is because, like you said, I mean, which part of Africa? Because there were different parts.
gonna chat, yeah. Give me like 2 minutes, man. Let me just fucking restart this thing, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Big up. Ultra Funk, yeah. I don't know, man. What's happened still, man? The thing keeps cutting off, man. I'm trying to re-add the stream back on, man. Can you hear it? Can you hear now?
That's why Britain. Okay. Like you said, it's literally natural. It's a natural evolution. Once a country let's say a country.
Yo, 2 secs, yeah? Listen to 2 secs.
Start making a pack. Because not only do you want to make
Lad, laptop is having a stakeout still. Just give me 2 secs, let me reload this thing, man.
part of protection. The whole one of
The blood clot thing, man.
that's why.
Yeah, big up you, man. Holding on strong, you get me in the chat. Sounds very different to last time. Alright, give me 2 secs.
Honestly, it's just talking about flags, in their country, yeah.
Yo. Yeah, man, I'm just setting it up now, man. I gotta keep muting, man. Just in the background, man. Can you bring that up? Can you bring that up? Yo. Yeah, man. Raph. You saying them pagans don't want about to go live today, cuz trust it's mad out there, bro. I'm right next to the Wi-Fi thing as well. It's still not loading. Just 2 seconds to load. Yo. Yeah, man. I'm gonna make them lots keep their conversation going still. Like, try to let people jump in a sec still. I'll go down mute though, man, because it's a bit mad.
No. The reason why is we need history to figure out the different methods of how our predecessors grew plants. Maybe that's a bad analogy, but I'm just gonna say, for example,
I get what you're saying, but I was hoping you wouldn't stretch it to other
all right,
things.
all right. So let me see. So, but see, history is other fields. History could be what? Science. It could be religion. It could be math. It could be anything. So
let's say history without applying it to the scientific field. I agree with you that it can apply to that.
But then, but
you can use
the
the
history.
religious.
So the religious.
You can use
like history is just recorded events. History is just recorded events.
Religious. Go on, tell me. Why do I need to know the historicity of religion? Can you have religion without historicity?
Yeah, but I would say yeah, because you can get you get into metaphysical forms of religion where it has nothing involved with history. It's just about concepts. What you can do, but but then you have the other side of it where history can help create valid points for your religion. Like, for example, Islam. The historicity of Islam helps you to prove that it actually might be valid because you can go back in time, see the different events and how it formed.
I would argue against that. I would say that the moment religion requires history, then it becomes political.
The moment religion requires history. So, so you're saying based just so strictly on just the points alone, the concepts in that religion,
yes,
should make someone agree with it.
Why not?
I hear that argument. I hear that.
Like, I still stick to my point that history is a political tool. That's considering you leave out the scientific field.
No. But so I'm saying recording events in our human timeline. I would say that's history. Recorded events in our human timeline. So how is that political when you're just recording events? Like right now, somebody's recording that we're talking on Hangouts. How is that political?
Okay, it's not at the moment that you are quote unquote recording the event. It becomes history when someone narrates what supposedly happened in the past. So what I'm saying is, the moment someone narrates something that supposedly happened in the past, they have a political agenda. Because there's a reason that they're narrating that supposed event that happened in the past. They want to benefit from it.
All right, so hold up. Let me give you an example. 50 years from now, I'm gonna say I was on a hangout with Ahmed, Ziriab, Ultra Funky, Veli, and Scripture. How am I using that as my political agenda?
Well, there's gonna be a reason why you're mentioning it. So there's going to be a point that you're going to stretch from that.
No, because it actually happened in history. That's why I'm mentioning it. This is an event that happened in history.
No, I hear you, but there must be a reason why you're mentioning it. I know.
I understand what you're saying. I understand. My reason is to spread awareness on.
So there's the agenda.
So spreading awareness is in it. I see what you're saying. But to me, that is the levels of degree of that agenda. If that agenda is really not trying to
No, I agree that there is levels, but the fact remains, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, the reason I mentioned this is like the other day I was watching a documentary about the Spanish Inquisition, and they were talking about how basically up in the north, when the Muslims took over much of the southern Spain, up in the north there were certain parts that they didn't really bother with. Now, up in that north, what started to happen was they wanted to obviously plant the seeds of the reconquest or whatever in the population. So they actively started
to create. They're
Oh,
actively
big
starting
up,
to
big up.
create.
Yo, brother, big up on the damn himself. Drop it there. You know what I mean? I'm saying, job me at about the earth itself. Big up on yourself. You know what I mean? I'm giving strength. You know what I mean? Big up on the damn himself. From brother to sister, we have a brother keeper, we have a sister keeper. Jano. You know what I mean? We are the earth keeper. You know what I mean? But like I said now, brother, you know, boy, I don't know how me always load, so it's just maybe the fire inside. Yeah, man, for real. So I go from me, cannibalism same way. Well, you know, Babylon teach you and they teach you and have to uplift yourself, you know what I mean? Uplift them, uplift them teaching, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, family.
Yeah, about the volume, man. That's a Jamaican thing, man.
It's a name I'm trying to mislead with. We have to go in the vessel, you know what I mean? When we say go in the vessel, it's like, you know, say the earth have a soul, innit? So it's like sometimes we have to go to the nature of life, you know, and go to the nature of life. Babylon don't know the nature of life, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, them know about things, the book and all of these things, because the nature of life.
Yo, can I live? Can I live? Oh, mate, the thing that I wanted to play, bro, trust me. But walk going around there, B. Just having a steak out, cuz. Yo, yeah, big up Joel, man. I could hear still, man. There's no sound. Hopefully the thing loads back up. Them man are still chatting. They don't know it's gone off yet, but boy, sir. Yo, can you hear me now, yeah? Yes, mad still. Mad. Cause I don't know what I want for this internet connection today, cause like it keeps locking off and all that, man. No, what I want for them things around yeah, so bloody hell. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can hear me now, yeah. The bloody kids in the back, wilding out and all their shits. See, I need to get a bigger house, innit, man? I need to get a man cave. You can get locked away in the cave and that. No noise and all that. Right. Yes. All right, 2 secs, yeah. There was something that was crashing in the background. Hopefully that's locked off now. Should be able to rock and come in. You get me? Did you hear that? That's man's shouting from clean down the next room. One big man. Blood. Bruh. This flipping thing, man. Yo, yeah, the thing I crash around with. Laptop's freezing. You know, it's doing that spinning thing. The spinning blue ball thing. This is bloody annoying, isn't it? Fucking spinning like some dickhead. Spinning like one of them duppies where man was making duppies the other day, boy. Yeah, man. But big up the people them in the chat, man. You know, holding on, man. You get me? You lot are really holding on, B. Yeah, big up yourselves for that. You get me? Oh, that conversation is about to get juicy again. Right. Lad. It's them bloody kids, man. Bruh. This fucking thing, man. It's just having a steak at cuz. Yo. Bro, I'm trying to get this thing to start back up, you know. Trying to get this thing to restart, bro. It's not working that way still. Bruh, laptop's having a stakeout still. Alright, frozen cars. Frozen good. Man, I should have just left everyone on StreamYard, didn't it, man? Everyone was chatting away on StreamYard, scanning and clean and rah. Switched over to Hangouts. And now it's some mad to it. Yeah, man. Just like, I thought you'd the sound would be back by now still, man, but just give me a... Yo, yeah, them man are still in the chat still, man. So let me just restart this laptop. I think the Hangout call's crashed on here. I didn't even press Control Delete and it restarted. Things having a stay cut still. Yeah, things having a stay cut still. While that's happening. We'll get the teams prepared. We'll get the shit ready. Yeah, man, the mic. I'm just waiting for the laptop to restart right now, and then we can get back into that chat there. It's a mad one still. Air gaps. It's been a stop-start show today, isn't it? I'm keeping the live chat company until the shit restarts so they can hear the people. It's like someone was in the middle of talking and then it just cut out. So, quite annoying. Bullshit stuff. Fucking bullshit, mate. Sign out that laptop, man. Restart the laptop. And then we can get back into it, mate. But get me. Wow. Not about that though, man. Team just locked off on, man. You got me. Fucking annoying, mate. Annoying, man. That's it, man. Well, I need to lock off in the next half hour, 45 anyway, man. So got some shit to do. So. Oh, make sure on the arts and hangouts, yeah? That's good. Yeah, listen, that isn't they can't see anything anyway. Yo. Yeah, man. That was fishy still. But man said the troll could just bite you and hang out. Lucky the thing did lock off for a second still anyway, but I would have seen him still anyway. I would have changed the screen because I'll see it before the YouTube gets to see it. So yeah, man. Right. Yeah, bro. As long as you weren't looking at the screen at that time, then you wouldn't have seen that bite still. That was fishy. Wow. Yeah, man. I need to chat to some of my white brethren about this opening batty on Hangouts and some certain other moves that's been going on in this YouTube thing, man. You don't do them things, man. You know what I mean? I'm fucking on someone's live chat and open your batty hole to show people. That is not the way forward, fam. That is gay. That's gay, first. Yeah, trust me. Somebody fucked up on that, bro. Yeah, bro. You need to go to, I don't know, man, where people are doing them things like that, but you need to go on GayTube or something if you want to show your body like that.
Is that real?
Yeah, somebody did this one. Some fishy dishy, you got me? Them boy pagan, you can't start them. You don't watch me if they ain't mind them. Yeah, man, big up one word, man. I'll touch so Scrippy's still in there, Ahmed's still in there. I'll touch the man them in the chat. Anonymous. Yeah, still spinning, bro. Like I'll tell you what I did, yeah. I've restarted the laptop in it. So whatever was kept on making it cut out, hopefully that will be gone and closed down when this when the laptop started again. They got me. Man, like Anonymous, you know. Man said they were spinning, yeah, man. I'm still spinning duppies like satellite dish. Fam, let me tell you this, yeah. Let me give someone some advice, yeah. Bruh. Don't get towels in your kitchen, innit, man. It makes your feet flipping freezing, cuz. Are you dumb? Yo, it looks nice, but it makes your feet cold, cuz. If you're in a hot country, you can have towels, but in England, fam, towels is not the one. Towels is not the blood clot one. See what I'm gonna do. So, this shit is still spinning. Yo. Bloody thing. It's taking long, cuz. to take the battery out of the laptop. You know them ones when you got to take the battery out. Turn the shit upside down. Bruh, ban YouTube, man, in this fucking thing, cuz. All this shit you gotta do. That's why I jump on other people's panels instead, you know. But I'm back like that. Yeah, man, you just jump in, chat shit, hang up, and then carry on with what you're doing. You get me? Man, the only issue you running this blood clot thing is you got to fucking edit comments and blah, 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 and keep connections, and it's bullshit, man. If the connection would have been nice and clean from the start, we could have had a good convo. We can still have a good convo, man. What was that? What was that? Man, fuck off, man. When begging people keep texting off your phone as well, man. Stop fucking texting me your beggy stuff, man. They're begging for shit. I never fucking come out and offer that. Fuck off, man. Begging. Yeah, fucking beggy people, man. Who is begging off my life, man. Yeah, man. Fuck off, man. And shut up, man. Shrimp. Show shit, man. I don't mind helping someone in need. But I can't stand beggars, man, when you're just begging off everything, man. And you don't ever cop nothing. Yeah. Man always come to your house and they're hungry, or always come to your with fucking begging. Yeah, big up the people them in the chat, man. You man keep it keep chatting and all that. It's loading up now. Effort. Yeah, lucky you can jump on StreamYard when your thing locks off. That's a good thing. You can jump back on the StreamYard and blah 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 blah. When it crashes on this thing like that, dead. Imagine I was down the road and no one was in. Would have been peak. Trust me, bars a commandment. I'll tell you what I might do, yeah? Let me tell you if you can hear this. Press one if you can hear it. Alright, you can't hear it. Man, don't get me in nothing, man. Alright. Nearly there, kids. We're nearly there. Beggy, and you're about you, man. Fucking Trump. Tired of beggy people, man. You know when you're waiting for stuff, it takes fucking ages, innit?
I'm sorry, people. Them, I'm sorry, man. Right. If we don't start up in the next, like, if we don't start up by the time it's got to 2:30, then I'm just gonna lock it off still. Because it's long. And I've got shit to do as well. I've got shit to do. This blood clot, put the bath on for me. Yeah. Am I hear that? Right. Yeah, it's a mad thing still. Let me try to get this laptop back onto the Hangouts call. That's annoying because it's all quiet and shit. Yeah. Okay, now, mate. Now, mate. Bruh. Alright, you can see 2 more. Alright, it's just starting up now, man. This fucking shit. So made that murder Rodney. Tell him, Angel could have bad me. Man, I really got this from birth. Stop believing that. If you want to know what I. You call him Pamati Perky. Say I'm a big 45-year-old. Jeez. Aye. And the studio B. Right by the door, man. I just not told them I drunk it. Alright, let me leave this one now. Alright, check. Yeah, man, this is the last time. If it crashes after this, then I'm just gonna lock it off, yeah. It's annoying. Can't lie. Yeah, 2 secs. It's just signing into the blood clot hangouts now. So me that murder Rodney. Tell you, if you put them on. Yeah. All right. So it's long, innit, man?
Like it make man, so man can write book, do all these things where you see out there. But really and truly, if you don't have that love and just give up every material thing, because when me get my vision and get my vision, when me meet me, you see, in my vision, and when we meet me, in my vision, when he asks me what I want in this world, and next when we look for money I go fade away. And whosoever you give money to, it's like maybe them not gonna do the positive things what you are gonna do. So what you have to think about, say, oh, me I go dead left everything though. And dead left everything. What me can do it? What me can say more? Because we really coming on the earth to do something. But do something. We know say we never come in our world to be rich. Is it? Because we're rich. And me say, but me no want to be a singer. And because when you be a singer, you're gonna be all of these big celebrity, or you can be big like Bob Marley, or my name Elvis Presley, or Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson. Oh, but them not feel comfortable in themselves. So you have to realize, and one time I look, and I tell me within, say, it's like, I not tell a lie. I don't like to see people live in unity. You know what I mean? And every day, I have one group and I have billet, brother. And you can't fight against the system, because of nature make the system same, But actually we use it for overpower each other, Because a lot of things, we get more than what we need in this earth now. You see, I say, family, we have more than what we need in this earth. You see, we just need each other. You see? But each other is just gone with knowledge and fame, fortune, and all of these things. And sometimes you have to say, yo, family, come down, man. Life nice, you know what I mean? And next we put all of these problems, stress, these family we don't know themselves, and all of these things, family. And lost ourselves, you know what I mean? Sometimes man want cry. You see? Sometimes man want cry, but cry. Go on, brother. Chat it.
Yes, brother. Welcome, man.
Well, I'm there, well, it's firm.
Yeah.
Watch out on the things that they made it. Yeah, man. But a reality, brother.
Man. You know what I mean? That, yeah, the tickets are crashing out, but I was like, I would have had a lot more interaction with the points man was making. You get me, cuz?
Yeah, man, jab it thing, man. Jab it like it's hot, you know what I mean?
It's the next question for Manny, yeah?
Go on.
If you're someone's friend and your friend does something that you don't like, should you go to your enemy's house to complain about your friend?
I mean, I said that.
Yeah.
What you talk about, man? Me not know enemy in this earth, man.
No. That's not the question, man. That's not the question. If you got enemies, man. I'm saying that, boom, if you, me and you are friends, yeah?
Yeah.
And there's another brother that you're cool with, but I don't like him. Yeah. So me and John ain't friends, but you and John's cool. Yeah, but me and you's friends. So should you go to John to complain about me as your friend?
No, it's when
time, keep it 100.
No, it's when time me see to someone I disagree and thing. I don't put myself involved in it. You see me I say? I just leave it like it is. You know, like sometimes you come tell me something, it just dead this off. The next man tell me something, it just dead this off. I'm not get involved in that thing there. You see me I say, brother? Because it's just like a woman and a man. Yeah, them in a relationship. And you are tell the man, say, boy, you feel like that woman. Next the man go back go tell the woman say, you know, some my virgin say, oh, me feel let her go and all of these things. While them make up back and you in the toilet, innit?
Right.
Are the same thing. You see me I say, brother? So when they come between that, I say, and next you done, innit? So you see me I say, brother, because it's just like politics and you pick red side. Red side, I give you things, but you not give next man things. The next man bad mind you, I want to kill you and I'll avoid you and all of these things. So that's why I never voted. You know what I mean, brother? That's why if you are Christian, maybe somebody disagree with you. But I see him the system. You see me, I say, brother? Yeah. Because that's why I'm not pick say, boy, me's a Christian, but I come through a Christian background, as you know, with most Jamaican is like them. You see me, I say, brother? But you know, I say, I say, boy, Jesus or whatever. Man, I just say life. If you want to say life or nature, it's up to you. If me, I tell you, because me I say life at the beginning and the end. You see me, I say, if you want to put a jacket on it and say, boy, a Jesus, if you want to put on a clothes on it and say a Muslim, Allah, or you put on a jacket on it and say a Selassie, it's up to you. But me just say life. You see me, I say, brother?
Yeah.
So I just that because life not no future, no. I know no past, no. Because why the future of this one? Why the past of this one? You see me, I say, why the future of the sea? Why the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna try and get one of my brethren who's a Labour member to try to come on and explain the Labour manifesto to see if there's anything in there that we should be paying attention to or we should be voting for. I also want to try and get someone like a conservative party member, not like actual parliament member, but like you know, you can sign up to the Conservatives, a member and someone that votes for them to say what's good about the Conservative manifesto and see if there's anything worth us voting for in there. Just like car through that enough times with the voting thing, enough man look out against voting, same as myself, but we don't understand enough of the manifestos in the and policies in the vote. What's voting for?
But like when it come to voting still, you know, really and truly, you know, I really we supposed to have nature and guide we through voting, you know. Nobody pick this man because this man is like this man will be corrupted. Or this man we have like a negative force on someone, you know what I mean? And all of these things, like example, the judge. Who the hell is a judge? We are going to sit down for a throne and judge you say you must get life sentence. Or judge you and say, yo, you for go to jail. And the same thing, brother, you know what I mean? Like, who is the man to govern you? When you come into the world, you go to college and you go to university and you go all of these things. You see the maths. So, but me love them same way. Because if you never love them, they're over there. And when they say people are killer, people are thing. If you never love them, but we have to get the mindset straight. Let's say, man, brother. It's like, yo, if you have a government, yeah, say your government, hear me, I say, boy, you know, so right now, we want to travel the world and all of these things. You can help us to do that, and we help you to do what you do. All right, want to be free in the system, you know what I mean? All right, instead of you have book teaching, we want a spiritual teaching school from your youth. So instead of for them, I try to put these programs in their head. Like ABC, you can learn the beat. Like when they hear the dance, you see what I'm saying? It's like, what is really that? So we need a school like that same way. We need a urban school same way. We need a cooking school same way. We need like all of them things there. So if him not do them things there, brother, it's like where him gonna help you for be like where you is today. Or him knows the right things, him will tell you what to do. When him get the brainwashing, manipulated system teaching same way. Because everything what we're doing, a Babylon teach you that, you know. The days of Babylon, and they have the empire of Babylon and all of them things. Them teach about school, them teach about doctor, them teach about all of these things. Let's say, man, say, but who did teach? So we go back to the. So we now go back to the teaching of who teach Babylon. This is my brother.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say, fam. Like, because man want to find out who is saying what and what's saying who, but man don't even know there's no understanding.
Yeah, bit man.
Yeah, so if we don't understand what these laws and rules and who made them, how they're written, and what it means or whatever, it's not worth us even paying attention to voting. We might as well just be sheep and just get carried along this way and that way. But if we actually know the ins and outs of it, then at least we can make a informed decision.
Brother,
you get me?
All right, let me show you how to teach you. I'm gonna show you how to teach you, yeah? You see, like when you plant a seed, yeah? What really is the most important thing to make the seed grow? Huh?
When you plant the seed.
Yeah, when I plant the seed, what the most important thing? Where
the sunlight, man. Photosynthesis in it.
No, everything. If you have sunlight, sometimes the seed can go up just on the empty surface. Is that my brother? So you need water, you need the breath, you need sunlight, you need the moonlight, you need everything in the earth. You see my brother? So you see when that force combine now, yeah, it's like that is where we get teaching from. You see, because if we have a mind and a great, and yet we don't have the motivation to go forward, that means they come like, why is like you have a mind? You see my answer?
Hey, one more. That was a trick question though, you know, because you said what's the most important thing?
No. Yeah. Sorry about that, yeah. But like what may I try if put out same way family. It's like may I try to say everything in life important and it teach you. When they get the sun, you get teaching. When they go to the water, you get teaching. Everything in life, yeah, is like it's important. You see my answer, brother? So who teach them family there? When you see all of these teaching now, you see teaching about the sun, it's a teaching about the water. So you know, say them get teaching from every source of life. You see my answer, brother? So when they say, oh, we have to go back to them time there, it's like, brother, but you are everything. You see, I just you know, like when you watch where the brother there when he's sitting there for his name again. Avatar. Yeah. When you watch Avatar, where you have a master. So for you, get all of them teaching that where you require, where you have a master. You see, you don't master yourself now. Because you know how to meditate and think. Where I mean the baby same way. Sometimes I see the baby I look up into the ceiling. So the baby master them from birth. You see the match, brother. So only thing we have to do now, instead of to keep it inside, you know, like you smoke a ganja and thing, yeah? And next year meditate. You need to make that meditation come out. You see me, brother? But me used to smoke ganja, yeah? And have all of these myth dreams. Say, yo, I want a big house. I want a few girls there on the poolside and yeah, man, and you know, I want to get a good like me just want to have my own business, and I want to check it out. It's like that them a teach you, innit? So when we look into that same way, yeah, although when I smoke the herbs, yeah, the herbs is good enough because it gets it to your conscious self, mean your spiritual self. It's a massive family. But when time me stop smoke the herb now, yeah, it's like I don't like nothing, not really change. Not really say change, you know. Only things change really. Me not get that little fuzzy little spiritual
You still have that ambition though. You still have that ambition, innit?
yeah, but no, yeah, me still like me more reason with a ganja man more better more than a Christian or a Muslim or whatever, you see. Because yes or no, it's like you see the herbs now, the herbs kind of open certain cell in the mind. You see? And you see more reason with a Christian now. Now for sure Christian like on a different level from a ganja man. So me have to kind of like the detox the brain to a Christian way, like why you know say God there everywhere and God in a you, God in a me, and you know God would want the earth be better and thing. And we have to work towards it and all of them things. So that is like a Christian level of unity. You see, like when and similar to the Muslim, you know what I mean? Because you have to make them know say it's like you can't put no religion name towards them because them done under that way of life already. I know really what, and it's not a bad way of life. You see, but you see, I went to reason with a with like a ganja man now. You can't just tell them the real. Or when you reason with a Rasta man, you can't just tell them the real. But you still tell the Muslim and the Christian the real, you know. You see, man, family. You still tell them the real, but like when you talk to your youth, you're gonna talk to him different, like when you talk to me. You see, man, because sometimes we understand things different. So with a Christian, I see them thing them different as life journey, you know. And Rasta man and each and every one of us. But you have to reason with them on a different level. You see, so at times it come like we are think one way, but sometimes we think nature are mystical. Because sometimes we are talk to the youth, we have to know say it's like the brain a breakdown on that level. And when we talk to somebody more mature, we are talk to them on that level. And when we talk to like maybe different races and all of these things, so the mind is like a mystical thing, like Bob Marley said. There's a mystic flowing. I don't really know the song them too good, and you see, and maybe that's why it's like that's why like sometimes we can't really like come out with the spiritual things straight. You see, I say family. Yeah, man, for real, man. But we are come from one heaven, you know what I mean? And we are one family in the earth and thing. You see, and remember, once it's like unite the earth family. It's like believe you me, you're on the wrong path because the earth bring forth all of us in this earth. You see, I say, whether you see a one as bad or you see someone as good or whatever. You see, when the animal eat animal, are we supposed to guide them? Are we supposed to protect them? We supposed to bust the gun and say, yo, down them, and say, lion, don't eat the reindeer. But them drink some water and go cool on yourself, cool on your nerves. You see what I say? That's how we're supposed to protect the earth. So when we coming on the earth now, we supposed to, when the animal them see we, they're supposed to respect we. But we learn.
Yo, fam. Yeah, man, I got to cut you there still. But I'm going to lock off the thing though still, man, because I got a couple of things that I need to run out and do. So, yeah, I'm going to do a little show a little bit later on. I'll send the link out and get all the man them to join on and can have a chat about everything a little bit later. So can you just go do that? Yeah, man. So big up One World for joining still, man. So yeah, anytime you see on Hangouts, yeah, there's a call on this same link. Jump on and join the chat, man, because yeah, it'll be a live show or something still. So
yeah, man. But like I said, before I chop the thing, you know.
yeah.
You know, so I have my thing where I have for WhatsApp statement, yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm take a puff out of the chalice, innit? Yeah, man. I'm like a chalice, probably that thing. Yeah, man. But with me and the brother, I know me know say sitting bad enough. Like me eat fish and chicken.
I think scripture's locked off still, man.
Yeah.
Get me.
Not fish here, yeah. But I still burn it. I still burn it. I said that's a cannibalism. You see, cause we.
How you mean? How you mean? Me there. We just on the phone, man. One word. Hey, how you mean? Big up, brother.
Hey, wait, different. Hey, listen. I can leave it on running, yeah. If you man are still there, you know, and chatting and blah blah blah. I can leave it running. It's just too hard to run off and do something still.
Man, do your thing, bro. I can't even.
Nah, man. Never see that, man. Wait till the next time, cause see that. I know I'm gonna do nothing in the kitchen. That's it.
I hear that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. I need to quickly do what I need to do real quick, brother. We can go back in a bit later, innit, man? Maybe after a little couple of things happen in Speaker's Corner, we might have to speak on something, what's happened there, innit? So,
yeah, man. I talk about brother, man. But like I said, I build a real unit for WhatsApp, and it's like I have to buy back everything from Babylon. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Because without we own a ship. Like if you want to go on a ship, you can't go on a ship now. But if you own a ship, or if G Circle or one ownership, we can say, yo, brother, here, man, drop me off over Africa there, or drop me off over in the Caribbean there, or you have your own plane. You can say, yo, brother, here, man, I go down Iraq, or I go down over Australia. You see, man, say, brother, if you not buy back the things, then, brother, we not do that, brother. You see, government not do that because it's like life not give them that knowledge to know all of them things. You see, man, say, brother. Yeah, man. So I that me build a unity for buy own a ship, buy own a plane, and everything say that are the realest way we are come out of this working for man system. You know what I mean? Because everything come from the earth, and the earth give us everything. Why should we pay bills? Why should we pay for live in this earth when we come in the earth as equal? You see? Yeah, man. So. Yeah, man, that me depend still, but like with my knowledge of reading, it not really up like that. So you see, what me can do, and next family do guide me on that same way. You see, so I succumb two become one, and one become like all become one. You see me, I say, brother. Yeah, man, for real, man. So yeah, man, anytime, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Big up one word, man. Come on, you know how we do, man. Big up man like Scrippy. You get me, my G. Yeah, man. You know how we do, man. Come on, guy, dude. You know how we do, man. Trust me. Enough my one gang for pop down and broke up, and you get me, but boy, yeah, man. They can't bust this. You can't broke us, man. You get me, like, raw, differently. Even if it's not as gang, man, they will still be here. You get me?
Yeah,
hey,
man.
Remember what I told you to say? What's the thing? What's my new crew? G-Black!
Yo!
Come on. You know how we do.
Yeah, man. I'm already, brother. I love our more strength and more life. Yeah.
Yeah. Big up, man.
Yeah.
And Scrippy, did you want to say anything before I locked it off?
Yo, thank you for having me, my brother. Yeah?
Just use that same link, yeah? Man will go live on that link most times, isn't it? Man will create a new link. It will be just the same one, yeah?
Yeah, man, whenever you play at the bout, man, you get me, a man's got time, man will jump in. You know me, my brother.
Yeah, man, come on, you know how we do, man. Trust me. Man does some daytime streams as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like in the week as well, still, man. You get me? That was the Valley Mikau show. Anything happens on there, and it's just open for anyone to jump on and say basically what they want. Hopefully, man will get some sensible conversation in that. But, yeah, sometimes it will be some fuckers, though, still, so. Yeah. But yeah, man, big up the man there for participating, and yeah, let me just.
Hey, so what's that? Swallow love then, yeah. Swallow
yeah, man, trust me.
Never ending, yeah. All right, me out here, brother. Yeah, man.
All right, brother. Big up one word, man. Big up Scrippy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up everyone, man. Yeah, big up Fred Cole, Tats, So True, Joel, big up yourself, bro. Old Tat Anonymous, I Love So. Yeah, big up for your participation, bro. Big up Anonymous. Ahmed, Mohammed, big up yourself, bro. Big up for your participation. Also, everyone that left a comment. Yeah, big up Sarah, new watcher there. Big up yourself. Big up Luke A. All the people them that was involved today. I'm just scrolling back. Big up Maiji, Sway Brown, old type Shushu Trill. You get me? You cheer Trill, you know. Come on. Jeez, now we do. Old type Now or Never. Come on. My brother Carnito. Come on. Ziriab. Yeah. Who else was in there? Yeah, Sniper, old type Jeds. Yeah, man. To the bottom, man. Jeez. Yeah, man. Salute KSI, man. So salute KSI, yeah. Big up Born Rich as well, man. Come on, you know how we do. I'm just about to lock it off though, brother, man. I'm gonna do a little live stream a bit later. We'll catch up on some Speakers Corner bullshit, you get me? So yeah, peace, love, unity, buy out the pagans, G Block, we run things. Now boy, I can't tell G Block nothing, you get me? Trust me, make Duffy spin every day. Yeah, man. I'm old tight all the grown men that's acting like ladies, got their feelings in the end, and balling and shit. Surrounded like trying to super around man like vultures and shit. Like, oh, your shit's over and blah blah blah. Man, never. Alright, say nothing, man. Come on. Peace.